Anyway, so I can't remember what we was doing here. I think I remember we're about to go into winter. Yeah, we are. Looking at the timeline, we're about to go into winter. It looks like we just researched the advanced research desk. Scientists are as perfect as their tools are. Granted enough CPU power, will be able to research stuff quicker. With great CPU power comes responsibility. Okay, so I presume if we build one of them, we can now make CPUs. Assuming we have the silicon, which is that stuff. Which will survive minus 30. Yeah, I think we've already harvested that. That may die if it gets very cold. It looks like we just had an attack wave. I think we had an attack wave at the end of the stream last week, if I remember. So it looks like all the traps are reset. We need to get to a point where we've got gun turrets, because I need to show Pups the gun turret. And we've not yet researched it. Science. What was the... God, I've forgotten how to play this game. How does stuff fall out your head, eh? Manage, research, there we go. Laser pistols aren't very good. Pulse rifles. Yeah, wooden fortifications. So we're currently researching wooden fortifications, and then I accidentally added that. Wooden fortifications will let us build high walls and then put wooden towers up. But I really want to get down to turrets wherever they are. Automated turrets are here. It's a 5-day research. Oh! Was the advanced table let us research quicker? I seem to remember something about... There was something that I said to you, we need to get that because it will speed up research. Can anybody remember what that was? Slow LUFC Josh, thank you for 30 months, by the way. And Fireman John, thanks for 28. NHS, happy anniversary. Thank you very much. D Camel, I think we did. Another month in the bag. Thank you, guys. Concrete rooms. Blimey. Graphene solar cells would give us more power. Don't think we're worried about power at the moment. Battery optimization is something that would be good to have because it will just increase our current batteries. But again, I don't think we need it at the moment. It's not like a priority. Orbital radio would be nice for trading, I guess. You could build an orbital radio desk and connect it to one or more satellites. Speak to passers-by. We will need a dedicated landing spot where rescue pods or supply crates can land. I don't know if that's telling me that's endgame or that's basically you can now trade if you get this. I'm not really sure what that's telling us. Synthetic armor. Crafted on a tailor's bench, blimey. Is it both? Right, okay, so you can both trade and get rescued. Interesting. Hydroponic racks. Don't think we need to store food through the winter. I think we've got a good supply of food. I sent you a message after the stream. We need to sort some stuff out. Yay, yay, yay. Thanks, pups. Chemical cloths. Extracting synthetic fibers from fuel on a workbench is not an issue, but making textile... Ah. So that lets you make synthetic fiber from the fuel. That's interesting. I like the sound of force field barriers. That sounds amazing. Railgun snipers? What is this? Railgun snipers. Use the electric energy of a power cell to magnetize and shoot out a large metallic bullet at high velocity. Whoa. That's a 12-hour research, but we can't do it yet because we can't make carbon nanotubes. Tom's getting excited. Tom's like, I want one of those in my life. I don't know how you do carbon nanotube. Carbon room? No, it's got to be related to that. Hang on. Maybe it's something that we have to find. That could be one of those things that we get from a drop. Can you imagine what that would sound like? See, that there almost smacks of hunting. Like, these things that you can't easily kill, just go out and drug them and then kill them. Heat pump sounds incredibly useful to me. just for temperature control. Combine a two-way heat pump with a built-in thermostat and you have an air conditioner capable of maintaining a room temperature desired level. Electric fans are easy to make. Yeah. I think that sounds like... Oh, there's carbon. Wait, there's nanotubes. There's carbon nanotubes. That's a 7-day thing. Oh my god. But if we get carbon nanotubes, we can get the railgun. But more important is this, automated turrets. Right, okay, I'm going to go with heat pumps to get the temperature control, and then we're going to go for automated turrets right after. But I think we'll need to build a research desk. Take down nests for carbon. Take down nests? I think we'd get wrecked if we went attacking a nest. We haven't even got any armor. Science, advanced research desk. Oh, you can put that. Can't put that there because of the vent. Can't put it... Wait a minute. Yes, we can. Okay. We already make alcohol, sure. We're making beer. I think we're fermenting beer in one of these... Is it one of them? Not that one. There you go. There you go. That's currently got 5 beer in it. And that one's... Ale production is a go. We've got 8 ale in stock. So we're making the ale. Do some bug's legs to make some oil. In production. Pickled vegetables. Yeah, so we've already got the beer on the go. Yeah, this just happened. We're still repairing the fence here. Nova insisted on being much stronger than Ken. What? What's this? I need to come and harvest this stuff. I know it'll stay chill, but it'll get eaten. Well, the battery's on. Batteries are almost fully charged. Charge rate 24. Production 1.5. Consumption 112. That's quite a lot of consumption. Thank you, Jake. 74 months. Doing okay, thanks. Who's in charge of... Butchering is a number 1 for Vanessa. So what's Vanessa? Why is Vanessa Oh, she's doing handling work. She should get around to it shortly. No, Sim Games fan. The batteries in this game come in their own kind of case type thing. They come in their own box, weatherproof box. I mean, it's a bit of a game thing because they shouldn't be outside in the cold, really. But maybe the self-heating batteries. I don't know. I think we should get any more salvage out of that. Can't remember what was on the expedition list. We've got shrieking noises. I don't remember this. Does anybody remember this? I don't remember this. Armory bay debris, so we can go get some stuff from the armory. Get some stuff from the spaceship. Maybe we'll find some nanotubes. But I don't remember that. We have a day to go and visit it. Ariel, it's definitely related to RimWorld, but also differs from it. I'd say it's not as deep as RimWorld. It's the intro to the new monsters. I don't know. Old equipment. Clothes lose their integrity over time. Have you not got a different shirt? You got some trousers. We got to tailor some more stuff. Some shirts and things. What have we got on the list? Fur caps, sweaters, t-shirts. We're gonna have to get a t-shirt, aren't we? Yeah, there's bits of Factorio, not much, but a good chunk of RimWorld in there. There are some Frostpunk, yeah, expeditions. Trembo, thank you for 22, and hey, Mr. DJ, thank you for 35. Chilly. Somebody woke up chilly. I thought the heaters were on. Oh, you're in the freezer. Of course you're chilly. Right, I'm just watching what Vanessa does because I'm kind of expecting her to go and butcher these things. We'll see what she does. She keeps handling stuff. I think we might have to go on our little expedition. Wait, was that Connor in acute pain? Why is he in acute pain? Has he got a headache? He's got a migraine, apparently. Was this anything to do with the nanites that we injected at him? There you go, Vanessa's butchering now. Yeah, one thing I miss from RimWorld is the whole zone thing, you know, where you could create a zone and then say, stay within this zone. I kind of miss that. Why not connect kitchen and freezer to the corridor and the stairs to the corridor so they don't have to go out? I will at some point. Done wooden fortifications. I'm not going to build those in winter. We'll have to build those in summer. When the weather gets nicer, we'll redo our outer wall. Oh, hang on. Ah, right. Hang on, so what's our research? Does that come down at all? No, it's still 5 days. But we've now got 2 people researching. I'm not sure if I want that. If I'm honest. I'm not sure if I want 2 people doing this. I might just turn it off. I can't turn it off. Oh, this is powered and this is not. Mr. Kenko, how you doing? Thank you for 65 months, sir. I don't know if I want that. That's going to take up too much time. I need an away team. Who should we send? Should we send Ken? Ken's got the pulse rifle. Do Ken and Lara maybe. Expedition. Shrieking noises. It's going to be some kind of attack. Oh, you can only select one. Right, it's got to be Ken then. Can't do more than one. Somebody's shooting. Let's save it. Games Planet overlay hides the temperature a bit. How's that? You think Connor's prone to migraine? I'm pretty sure one of the first joined the crew. Ah, I know he's got a cold. Didn't he say he had a cold? I'm sure he did. It could be why he's got a migraine. Bleeding moderate. It may be a trait of his. He has sniper eye. He's like Tom, look. Sniper eye. Shoots twice as fast with a ranged weapon. Hey, yeah, there it is. He embraced the tech. There we go. After losing his eye in a fight, he had to cope with impaired vision or accept prosthetic substitutes. He embraced the technology and became a perfect blend between a human and a machine. The migraines started soon after the makers of the implant went bankrupt. He realizes that the implant is a ticking bomb. He has a year, maybe two. Oh my, what? The game give me a guy and he's got a fuse unless we can get some tech and stop his head exploding. Oh my god. Well, that's good to know. Oh, these shrooms are a pain. Like, Vanessa's spending a lot of time just handling shrooms. I think I have to get rid of these. The upkeep on them is way too high. As pretty as they are, we're gonna have to go. We'll keep these two here. I'm not having characters running around just loading those things instead of actually butchering animals. Expedition, here we go. A spike-tailed insect has made a small lair between some rocks. It looks to be alone, for now. This might be a good chance to observe its kind from a safe distance. No need to know anything about it, kill it! If you kill it now before it makes a nest. A spike-tailed insect has made a small lair between some rocks. Well, this is obviously a proper story arc type thing, isn't it? So the question is, if we try and attack it, it might poison him. If he observes it, we might find out more about it. For later. The smart move is to observe it. But everything in me wants to attack it. Burn it with fire. Also, it says it's got a small lair, so if we attack it, there may be more than one attack it. I don't know. It might be a chance to learn about them. Observe. I wish you could just disable this. I don't like the fact that we have two of them. This Nova's making a t-shirt. What did that say? 31? 36 Celsius in this room? Holy moly. 36? How does that work? That's quite warm. Okay, looks like we're getting some bugs, some bug arms. Grab the lot. Yeah, but it doesn't matter when they're sleeping, Pectac. The debuff only applies to them when they're in the dark, which when they're sleeping doesn't matter. They don't need to sleep in the light. So let's see this, right? You've got Ken, and he will have, well, he will have a debuff for being in the dark. He hasn't got it yet for some weird reason. Angered, annoyed, people falling out. Disturbed sleep, I don't know why. See, none of them, when they're sleeping, I thought they had the debuff and then got rid of it when they walk out, but they don't have a debuff when they're sleeping, they don't care. How is it that the temperature in the room is 31, but the temperature on the bed is 27? How does that work? The temperature in this game is a bit weird. Mr. Raskar, thank you for 83 months tier 2. Yeah, so you should notice if we can catch one when they get up. Stressed out, blimey. There you go. So let's skip right now. So she still doesn't have a debuff. Now she does. Do you see that? So she's in bed. She doesn't care that it's dark. She gets out of bed. She's like, oh, it's dark. I don't like this. She steps into the room. She's like, oh, I don't care. So you really don't need to build lights in the bedroom. It's a water bed. Uh-oh. Unpowered devices. What's this? The noises that this thing made while it was still alive, were enough to send chills down my spine. I named it Shrieker. It's a nasty insect with a curious organ which absorbs collagen and calcium from its food and transforms them into sharp spikes that grow on the creature's tail and can be flung at its prey. If cornered, the insect will also bite and tear flesh with its strong jaws. Unlock. Taming of Shriekers. What, you can tame them? I can't imagine trying to tame that. It would be fantastic defense, though, if you tamed it, wouldn't it? Imagine that, if you tamed one of them. They'd be brilliant defense. So what was the message about unpowered things? Hang on. I think we've got a power problem. Yeah, the battery just died. So do we just not have enough batteries? Is that what we're saying here? "5 AM and the batteries have died." Not good. The power keeps coming on and off. All those heaters. Oh, the light's back on and they're off again. Right, production 132, consumption 132. I don't know if that happened because we didn't have enough battery storage to get us through the night now because the research desk is sucking 20 power. We could flick some of these off. But then they're maintaining a reasonable temperature, aren't they? I suppose if you're really smart, you could put the bedrooms on a different circuit, but... Do yourself a favour and build a power cell generator. They're cheaper in terms of building and provide a lot of power. I don't think I've got those yet. A power cell generator. Do we actually need this on? The wide range of electronic tools boosts the efficiency of the researchers, speeding up the research progress. So it definitely does research quicker. I'm going to deconstruct that. Alien Dawn modded. I don't know. I'm having enough fun with the base game. What? I don't know how to build a power cell generator. Do we make that at the soldering bench? Power cells. We don't even have power cells. Collect energy crystals. I think we're still waiting for these. Yeah, we're going to wait for these to finish growing. Power cell generator. Generates electricity while depleting a power cell. Yeah, well, we don't have any power cells. So it's kind of pointless. We've only got one power cell. We can't make them. How long does it make the power for? Like, how long does it take to consume the power cell? It lasts 14 days. If it's only 14 days, I think it's worth it. That's like a quarter of a year. Until you can make more, it's not worth it, is it? Surely. Right, are you getting charged? Not really. Make some electronics. Waiting worker. You found it was more efficient than making fuel all the time? Wait, what are you making fuel for exactly? Limit reached. These are all different. How did I set these up again? Are these the same? These three are the same. Ore, scrap and brick. Ore, scrap and brick. Ore, scrap, brick. Ore, brick, scrap. Ore, brick, scrap. Ore, scrap, brick. So these two are the same. You can't copy it. Brilliant. Okay. That should really match it, shouldn't it? I think the danger is if it can't do that, it doesn't do the rest of them. It's a bit weird like that. Okay, let's get the brick building. Brick's a good insulator. Yeah, I mean, we've only got one generator and they don't generate a huge amount of power. It supplies 50. We just don't have the fuel for it anyway. It seems to take so long to make fuel. Mythical Beast, thank you for 20 months. Wait, is Ken back from that expedition? He is. Shrieker statue. Connor should be able to change his t-shirt. Still haven't dealt with these. We've got a real power problem going on here. Liquid fuel awaiting materials. So, to make liquid fuel, we need 10 oil. Waiting to be turned on. We're still consuming more than we're producing by a long way. The problem is we're not making this this oil. How do we make it again? Why are you empty? Limit reached. Okay. This one here, isn't it? Waiting materials. So, do we just not have... We have a lot of cloth, and we'd actually have some insect parts. Raw food, 219 insect meat. So, if I've understood this correctly, we have a lot of insect meat, and we have a lot of cloth, but we don't have anybody making the oil. Seems like you need insect meat which isn't being harvested to... Yeah, but it says here that we have raw insect meat, 219 of them. So we do have it, they're just not harvesting things in the right order. Like, it says awaiting materials. Exactly, everyone's busy. Like, you can't... It's really hard to schedule people. Like, handling. Doing mundane tasks such as lighting up torches, supplying fuel to devices, and opening of windows, right? 2 people have that on priority 1. So it's literally the very first thing they do. So if it's not that, is it deliver? Hauling items and material to storage and devices. So it's got to be a delivery problem. Because it's not a handling problem. So it must be deliver. In which case, we'll knock everything up one. And leave that on one. So now it's a priority one. Move stuff. Do the same with this person. Leave that on one. That's now priority one. And then they'll do all the handling. You can't even keep the lights on, that's pretty important. God, that is annoying. Is there any way to stop the game from keep doing this? Nag. 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 Right, is anybody moving stuff? Okay. He's moving fat. Still awaiting resources. Connor's moving some stuff. Tachyon source. What's this? Our sensors are reacting to repeating bursts of tachyon radiation. That's what that noise was. I thought it was an alert because we ran out of power. Turns out that was a tachyon radiation pulse. Through some efforts of pinpointing, we were able to locate the source. Most curious. You can, Silver, yeah, but it's like... I kind of want it to, let's see, Ken's gone researching now. Which means he's hit that 2 there. So if I do that, it basically says you will. Right, Ken. Extract animal fat. That was a crafting problem. Annette is undoubtedly the best crafter. Nope, Nova is the best crafter. Taylor, assemble. Kind of needed to do this though. Would you add mods to quality of life? I don't mind quality of life mods. New apparel, fur cap. Okay, who's going to get the fur cap? What are you? -9, -2. You're -2, but you're 500 years old, so we could go with you instead. So you get a nice woolly hat on. Lara's outside a lot. Batteries are slowly charging. Annette is crafting some fuel. That's always nice. Brett, son, how you doing? 64 months, 3 more years and I could retire. Woo! Yeah, doing alright, mate. Thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, well, we're making some fuel, which is a start. We just don't have very much of it, but 53. I don't know what the burn rate is on the fuel. We'll leave that on for now and try and get the batteries charged up so we stop hitting this problem. I haven't got a sensor yet. Was that a power thing? Low battery sensor. Might be worth building all these. If we build a low battery sensor. So it has to go against a wall. Go there then. We build a battery sensor and get it to monitor this. The resub window's too small. Do you mean the one that's on the screen or the one that pops up? Right, let's see how this works again. So, let's see. Threshold charge 50%. Circuit 6. Average good charge is below 50%. Circuit 1 is turned on. That will be on circuit 6. That will be on circuit 6. Let's try that. Old equipment. Your equipment's fine. Stop complaining. The pop-up one. Okay. I made it a little bit bigger. See how that is. This week has flown sick, dog. It's been a long week for me. So that's our power situation. Production 90, consumption 140. So even with the generator on through the night, we're draining at a rate of 50. That's quite high. Waiting for a worker. That's a crafting thing, isn't it? I think we only have one person really dedicated to crafting. Oh, abandonment. That's got abandonment written on it. Where's number one? Is he not going to be around? Oh, right, okay. Lovely. What? The back door. If you get temp sensor, you can save power on heating. That was the Parish Air Show, Carl. That was the announcement, mate. I've not been IRL flying, Brett Sam, because the plane has had many issues since January that's revolved around the battery, the alternator, the power switch, but it's taken months to debug the problems. But I think the plane is almost ready. Yeah, the electrical problems. Like the battery kept dying. The recharger, the overnight charger wasn't working properly. The battery kept dying. That was replaced, so we thought we'd fixed it. But then the power problem still came back. So we swapped the battery again. Then it turned out that the alternator was intermittently faulty, which made this a horrendous problem. The alternator got replaced. Then it turned out there was some discrepancy between the voltages of the battery and the chargers. Like one wanted 24 volts, one wanted 28. And then the last thing I heard this week is that they think that remember I said to you that the autopilot was intermittent, like it doesn't work in summer, which was a weird thing. They think they may have got to the bottom of it. It turns out that it might be the autopilot switch has an intermittent fault on it, and again related to the voltage problem. But that requires a bit more testing. But yeah, I mean, I've just stayed out of it. I haven't flown since like end of last year, so I wanted to go up in January, and I went to the hangar to fly it. Me and this other guy in the group, and the plane cranked over 3 times and wouldn't start, and that was the start of the problems. But well, here's the thing, Carl. Right? It's cost me nothing. Like, it's not my plane. I don't have to buy parts for it. You know, I just pay to be in the group to be allowed to fly it. I pay to fly, but I don't pay for the plane, if that makes sense. But yeah, we'll see. In short, like last month or two, I've not gone near it because there's a very good chance that if you fly it away, when you come to start it again, the battery's dead. So I was like, I ain't going with that. I'll let somebody else be the guinea pig. So I got a reply to a text message. Right, yeah, so Mrs. Squirrel's had to go out, so I've been abandoned. Yeah, anything plane related is expensive, but we all know that, and there's a lot of paperwork involved, and everything has to be signed off. Like, it's a real pain. My medical expires end of next month as well, so I've got to book myself in for that as well. Cool. Is it sad that I'm the ripe old age of 31 and only just know how to change the brakes on a car? Not really. Most people don't change the brakes on a car these days. They get somebody else to do it. What was on? Crafting is 1. Who else is good at crafting? 7. Rakia could do it and is interested. So in theory he could do it, but he's our key research guy. But there's no reason why we couldn't put him on a 2. So he focuses on that a little bit more. But he's already got important research and construction to do. Okay, let's see how they get on. We're going to have to go on this expedition again, I think. Also, the problem with fuel is that this stupid balloon burns a lot of it. $33, so it's such a chunk of fuel. Weight of materials, weight of materials. That's got some cloth in it, needs some insect meat in it. Ken's grabbing the stuff for that. I think I'll hold off on expeditions. Let me just have a look at what the expiry is. Okay, so we're not compelled to do anything right now, because it just burns fuel. Wait, Vanessa's idle? You've got to be kidding me. We researched the heat pump, which probably takes electronics. We've also got a sweater, so we could potentially give a net sweater. Oh wait, we've got fur coats. When did we get fur coats? We've got everybody going around in... There's 4... he's going to have to put his synthetic armor away. Heat tolerance 5, cold tolerance. We've all got fur coats on now. The batteries. Well, the batteries... So the batteries are nearly flat, and this thing hasn't come on, which is kind of curious. So my question is, why is this not running? Control circuit 6. Average grid is below... Wait, what? Oh, gee, I put this the wrong way around. Active circuit should be 6. Inactive circuit, none. I think... No, the generator's not on, dude. Nothing's moving. Wait, I thought I just told somebody to do this. There you go. Now it's on. So the batteries are going to go dead again. I set that up wrong, so it dropped below 50%, but it didn't flick the right circuit. So although that thing was switched on, the circuit told it to turn off. Caparol, thank you for 68 months. Switched on and running. Yeah, it was switched on, but it wasn't running because the sensor was sending the wrong signal. So it had an off signal. Because there's two things that affect it, the switch and the signal. One was on, the other was off. This is a pain, but hey ho. My concern right now is that we're not making electronics. I think maybe we should do some salvaging, because we may get some electronics out of that. Rather than trying to make them all the time. Let me just check who does the salvaging. Ken. That will take out a delivery guy, but hey ho. Oh my god, that's annoying. Air conditioner. Is that the heat pump? CPU cores 1, metal alloys 10, consumes 16 power, maintains a room to a desired level. So the question is, that takes 16 power, and a heater takes 4. So could I replace 4 heaters with 1 aircon unit in here? Like, how powerful is that aircon unit? Can it do that whole room? We could make a CPU core, but we haven't really got anybody making electronics. Waiting worker. windmills be better than solar? Nah, windmill would only make flour, so it's pointless. We don't need flour. We got wind turbines, but they're just as variable as solar. I mean, at least we know with solar, you guarantee it's going to generate power through the day. You know that. A wind turbine is up and down. But at least the idea of the battery is to buffer that. But it's not getting us through the night right now because it's not been charged properly. It's early in the US. No worries, dude. I'm just being facetious. But actually correct. Like a windmill grinds grain into flour, or a wind turbine generates power. I don't know if we need a third battery. Is that what you got, Ken? Just some metal. I don't know if we need a third, or whether we just need to generate more power through the day. The battery's not full in the day. I don't know, Zyrus. Like, in RimWorld, you can build a geothermal. I don't know if there is a geothermal in this game. I don't think there is. If you look at the state of the battery, it's now charging up, but it's still only a quarter of its potential. And it's 11 AM. So maybe by evening, if we can get it full, we can see if it can last through the night. But once it gets above 50%, that sensor should turn the generator off. That's on circuit 6. So they're both on circuit 6, so they're juicing it up. As long as we've got fuel, we'll be fine. 103 fuel. Oh, there we go. We're being attacked. Okay. Whenever you're ready, guys, whenever you're ready to come over, you come over. We'll just wait for you. Hey, look at that. Scavenge 6 electronics. Beautiful. We can build more solar now. Beautiful. The new gen doesn't have to be connected to the battery, I don't think. I think it just has to be connected to the circuit, isn't it? And it's got a wire to here, so I think it's fine. It doesn't need a cable there. In fact, that's not connecting to the battery. I think that's connecting to that power pole. We don't connect to each other, if you see what I mean. They go via a power pole. So those gens have gone off, and we're now charging still. Not a huge charge rate, but we're charging. However, these should get built soon. What time is it? So it's 5 PM. Would have been great to get those built before the evening. Oh look, nighttime attack. Oh, Ken is so good at this. Look at that. Those electronics have disappeared. The thing is about Ken is, like, one of his abilities, he finds twice more scrap metal during scavenge operations. So every time you send him to do this, he gets twice as much metal as everybody else, which is an amazing ability. We're not even properly into winter yet. There we go. Scumbags are on the way. That looks quite big, that one. This needs to be observed as well. We've not seen these before. Makes you wonder why they evolved to have so many limbs. Right. You know, you need to go around the front door, mate. Don't be thinking about coming in any other way. You know, there's a very tall fence there that you can't possibly jump over, so don't even be thinking about it. That's it. Walk round while we're sleeping. Walk all the way around. Don't be looking for weak spots. You're not intelligent. That's it. You're. This is the. I'm just gonna have a look at this way, see what I can find. Okay, let's wake some people up. Ken. Who can we wake up? Let's see. Ken, Laura possibly, definitely Nova, Connor, Nova, Ken. We'll get them out of bed. Don't know how tough they are, that's the problem. Whoa. That dude just walked all through those traps, straight past that sensor. What the heck? How does that work? Like, how? How was he able to do that? Poor Connor. Look, he's not even triggered a single trap. I don't know. Maybe that's the point. Maybe the game's basically said, you know what? You've had so much fun with these traps. I'm now going to give you a bad guy that can evade them. Is that thing dead yet? Oh, hang on. I think Connor, bless him, needs to. He's bleeding out. He's got a deep slash. Blimey. He got properly lacerated from this. Have to get this observed, aren't we? We need to understand how they managed to evade this. Oh, Connor. Ken took a hit as well. He took a deep slash. Let's get rid of the left hand. I mean, all of these were active, look. But he just, this thing with its legs just went doopy-doopy-doo. Let's get rid of that. Being treated, I think. I don't know. I suspect when we observe them, one of the things that will say is they can evade traps. Like a 6 months bandit, which then creates a problem. Well, what's our defense against that? Do we need to come up with a better trap? A better mouse trap? Angry Fat Man, thank you, 26. It may be landmines, yeah. Have we got landmines researched at all? A gate, I like this. Provides unrestricted access for kept open. Ooh, fancy fortifications now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If they can evade a trap, why can't they evade a landmine? Incendiary traps. So that burns fuel, annoyingly. I think we should wait and see what the research says. Use our usual observer. Can, but it'll never get round to it. Or Annette could do it. She's crafting a lot of the time. Ken's scavenging. Alright, hang on. Get you to do it. Rather than scavenge, we'll get him to do that. I see. They have long pointy legs. Bandit, thank you for 6 months, and Angry Fatman, thank you 26. Somebody's got old equipment. It's not bad. Excuse me. Producing sweaters, nice. Should hopefully have some warmer clothing when it gets really cold. My main concern is that the outside temperature will have a cold snap, and it'll basically kill this off, because once it gets below minus 30 Celsius, it's going to just die, annoyingly. Turret snipers then hang their heads on spikes at the entrance to warn others. Oh yeah, that always works. That doesn't anger anybody. What's this? Juno. The long-legged horned insect is a highly aggressive species which I named Juno. The fighting behaviour that we observed, combined with any post-mortem impression, suggests it's an alpha hunter who uses its short front limbs to slash and tear its prey. It's exclusively carnivorous, a fast runner, and very resilient, surely a threat to be taken seriously. You can tame them as well if you research it. I mean, that makes no mention of trap evasion. Absolutely no mention of it. Right, we've got a bunch of solar panels. Our production is way higher than our consumption, so we should end the evening, well, start the evening on full batteries this time. And we're not burning through that fuel, which is good. It means we can build up a stock of fuel, which means we can go on an expedition. Okay, let's get these butchered. I might send Ken on that tachyon thing. Yeah, I don't know what time it gets dark, but it's only 11 AM, isn't it? So how do we research these extra taming things? Automated turrets, 5 days, halfway through. Distillation allows us to... syrup, moonshine. We don't really need syrup, do we? What do we use moonshine for, apart from... is it just like ale? Risk of meltdown, oh dear. I wonder if coffee would be any good. I'm gonna go and raid the armory, see if we can get some good weapons. Moonshine is flammable, so do you think we could use it to make fuel? It could be another way of making fuel then. It's only 12 hours as well, so I think we'll add it in the queue. Coffee. Restores energy in a tired body with slightly improved consciousness, movement, and manipulation. Not sure what use it is, to be honest. Concrete buildings. I mean, this one here, right? This sounds like something that the earlier that you get this in the game, the better. If you can shorten the sleep cycle, it doesn't say how much though, but you need less time to get fully rested. And I'm thinking, it's a 5-day research, it's a big one, but it's got to be worth it, right? It's got to be worth it. That and veggie armor. We have to somehow get armor. Because we're starting to get ripped apart. But I think we queue that up, then some armor, and then bigger batteries. And that's a pretty decent queue. What risk of meltdown? As soon as it reduced to 3/4, I was thinking about 20-25% buff. So I mean that's pretty significant. That basically gives you about another 4 or 5 hours a day, doesn't it? Actually, no, 6 hours a day, almost. Actually, no. If they sleep for how long did I sleep for? 8 hours. Reduce it to 6. You get 2 hours back. But that's 2 hours when they're not. You know, they're able to do a bit more resting, like another hour of rest, another hour of work, so you get nobody melting down, and you get more done. It just sounds like a good thing. So these aren't dead, but they're not growing either. I'm hoping Ken will find like another rifle or something. Depends on the person, someone only needs 2 hours, so... As in, they only need 2 hours sleep? Yeah, that's a special trait though, isn't it? There we go, armored bay. I scavenged some scrap metal as much as I could and found a functioning pulse rifle. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's 2 rifles. That's doubly useful because the pulse rifles stun things. Giorgio, thank you for 8 months, and Crab, thank you for 78. Connor punching a pole. Come on, I love you. Yeah. Oh, the gen's just kicked on. So at, what time is it? 5 a.m. At 5 a.m. the generators came on. So we almost got through the night. So there you go. We do not need more batteries. Don't like the sound of that. Cold snap. Here we go. Here we go. This is where everything gets killed off. 8 cell. Oh, that's not so bad. 8 Celsius will be a bit chilly. It could be worse. Get Vanessa drinking beer. Not really a social drinker, is she? Did she get a buff from that?
Is it going to snow also?
Enjoyed an alcoholic beverage. There you go. Time remaining 1 day. That's a good buff, that, isn't it? A day of plus 18. I mean, Vanessa, why is she not 100% happiness? She has nothing debuffing. She has nothing debuffing and a whole array of positives, and she's still only 87%. It will, bless you, yeah. It will snow. Handling trap. Still not been dealt with. We don't really have a defense. If we got attacked by a swarm of these, they're just going to run straight through this. And I don't know what the solution is. Apart from the gun turret. I think we should have like a brick thing here with some gun turrets. And then a motion sensor. Anything gets within like 100 meters just gets blasted. Uh-oh, hypothermia. Is she really that cold? There you go. We've got some new clothes for us. That's good. Kind of looking a bit chilly. Oh. Come on, he's landed. What? He's here. Stupid game. Well, we can't make everything, and by the time we've made them all, it'll be summer again, and people will be getting too hot. Right, he's brought back a new rifle, so we could give that. Who's our next best shooter? Is it Nova or Connor? Connor, but I don't trust him. His head's going to explode. We'll give it to Nova. You can have the pulse rifle. Connor could die in a minute. Finally. Oh. I thought I saw movement. I was like, I thought it's been butchered. No, it's not. Butching is a harvesting, which means nobody's going to do it because the net's going crafted as a priority. You literally cannot balance this thing. Wait, no, you're right. It's a hunt thing. Tailor and assembly. Let's do that. A shooting star? A meteor with a long tail blazed in the sky and fell not too far from the camp. It could be a small piece of debris or a genuine meteorite. I mean, at best, that's going to have some material value. I can't imagine. It's just going to be some ore or something, surely. It's like, oh, you found some metal ore. These birds are eating everything. Brilliant. There's going to be nothing left to butcher shortly. Need some electronics so we can make an aircon unit. Is this similar to the game with the different UI? RimWorld? It's similar. Obviously, visually, this game's a lot better. That's some speed hammering right there. Scavenge 63 metal, is that it? No electronics. The batteries will be full in 9 hours, and it's currently 900 hours, so that'll be full at 1800. So in theory, the batteries will fill up before nightfall. I want to send Ken on an expedition, but I really want to get some electronics done. Oh, finally, Nova's assembling stuff. She's got past the tailoring, she's now got to assembling, which means that must have ended its queue. Nice. Good. I want to try the aircon unit. I want to try it in here and switch these heaters off and see what happens. Oh, it takes a CPU core. You scumbag. I suppose we could bump that up. Get the CPU done first. That's got 2 more goes on it. Oh yeah, that's good. Look at that. 8 electronics. That is beautiful. That saved us a whole lot of crafting. There you are. Nova officially works for Intel now. Making CPU cores. I swear they always turn up at night. It's so annoying. 46 of them. 46? That's a lot. I guess we're going to have to kill them before they get here and then work our way back. We can't afford to let them walk through the traps. I think as soon as they make their attack run, we'll have to send out a team to meet them and then just kite back in. Nova's got a new weapon. Last time it was 39 that never made it past the flamethrower. Nova's getting a practice in. Let's go. Assemble. Too dark. Okay. They made it further than I thought they would. Hang on, there's a very real danger here that we're going to trigger these traps and burn ourselves. That's better. Destroyed a stone fence. Exploding bug sphere. Well, they walked right past that. Look at them, they're just taking the inside line. I think you should move. They always seem to go for corner. Is he dazed but not dead? No, he's dead. Well, that's quite a bit of damage there, actually. 11 damaged structures. Exploding bugs are annoying. Yeah, I think that wall does need to come back, doesn't it? Can't repair it. Oh, cancel the repair. We've got lights. Literally, that's what these are, look. Massive lights. Once we get turrets, we'll put some turrets and lights and sensors out here. Malfunctioned wind turbine. Devices that use a lot are operational for long periods of time. Inevitably malfunction, need repairs. Random. Got one more salvage run on this and then we'll send Ken out, I think. Hey, we've got a CPU core. We could try the heat pump. Air conditioner. I'm not sure if that'll have enough. Actually, it gets its power from the building it before. We'll put this on and then turn these off and see what happens. Right now it's 31 Celsius in this room. That's gone now. It's really annoying that you can't say to your whatever they're called, survivors. You can't say to them, start digging this ground out here and flatten it in here, and then I can actually use this land. Because you can build on this, but it's kind of limited. I mean, I guess you could flatten it out with a structure. Put some flooring in, maybe. Wood, planks. What have we got a lot of? Wood. You could maybe do that. Build on it. Hey, automated turret! Takes a CPU. The best defense is the automated defense. Making an auto turret must first spec out a rotating frame, a wide enough motion sensor, and some gun attaches. Laser gun, machine gun, and missile launcher come to mind. You can build different ones. PC Tech, thank you for 101 months. I am well, sir. Thank you. Hope you are. So we've also got the tower. The automated turret. We're going to need a CPU. So what we want, the machine gun consumes 40 power. That's a lot of power. The missile launcher consumes 30 power. Shoots explosive missiles at all targets in its range. And the laser, which takes 50. Shoots at all targets in its range. Like, there's no damage stat here. They all have the same integrity. The laser takes more power than the machine gun, which takes more power than the missile launcher. What are the reload times? What is the range? Like, you must need different ones for different reasons, but there's no information. They also need the motion sensor. In the tutorial, it had you with a motion sensor, which then activated the automated turret, so it turned it on when it needed it. You might have to do some science there, Captain Flint. Yeah, you might have to do that. Right, how tired is Ken? Oh, he's fine. He'll be fine. Shooting star, 3 days. We've still not gone to that tachyon source yet. Let's have a look at this aircon. 24? I don't think so. 20's fine. So let's turn this off. Right, Vanessa, sorry. Handle the heaters. Temperature in here is currently 22. $21. Mr. Zinshaus, thank you for a tier 3. 118 months. Happy year 2. Wait, what? Well, it's holding at 20 Celsius approximately. So it seems to be doing a reasonable job. My main question is then, what happens in here? This is at 29. So that heater's then bringing the temperature up. So if I turn these off, will the temperature from here bleed through via these open air vents? That's the real question. I can't really test it yet. Oh, it's about the in-game year. Now I got you. Thank you, Zinzhouse. Right, what's Connor doing? Transporting. Hang on, before you do that, Connor, before you do that, just do something for me a second. Just turn that off. And we'll see what happens to the temperature in this room. So this one has a heater, and this is 25 Celsius. The aircon room is 19, and this is currently 18. So it looks to me like the temperature does bleed through from the aircon. Although it's down to 17, it might be going down. Hang on. 16, it's falling. 15. This one's maintained at 21. That's now 17 for some reason. This has gone right down, but I don't know why this is... I don't know why this room is cold. I found a deformed metal chunk where the meteorite fell. It was probably a piece of some spaceship. I'll try to salvage it for some scrap metal. Woo. Exciting. This isn't working very well. So the temperature's just going down. It's not heating. Temperature outside is -4, inside is 15, but it seems to be holding at 15. Maybe that's just its maximum capacity. In there it's 3 Celsius lower than in here. So if I told this to be 22, I bet it wouldn't manage it. No, because it's a heat pump, so it will maintain the inside temperature at whatever temperature you want, heating or cooling. Well, that's what you... Have you ever seen an aircon unit? That's what it is. You have the fan on the outside, and on the inside you have the filter and venting system. It's definitely the correct way. I think it can't do it because the room's too big for one unit. I think it's trying to heat the room up, but it can't manage it. And it can't get it above 16. But what's interesting is this room that's not being heated is only a couple of Celsius less, which implies that we could turn off these heaters here and put another aircon unit in this room, and it should do the whole lot. It may even do this. You might just get away with one heater down there. Well, Dysanator, considering that you had to research the heat pump, which can do bi-directional heating, in order to get the aircon unit, and the fact that the aircon unit says it maintains room temperature, then I would say with certainty, yes, it can heat and cool. Hey, we've got distillation. Though we can't expect to replicate perfect lab conditions, it's entirely possible to build a simple distillation device and use it to produce various refined substances. Let's do it. Let's build a distillery. We'll turn it into Durka's brewery. Where can we put it? Distillery. Oh, it's too big. This thing's massive. Eek. Do you know what? It might be beneficial to put a door on this side so you can go through there. So if you want to transport from here to here, you can. You can also expand this cover. See, my thinking is if you want to make this bigger, you kind of need to use that space. I suppose we could build this over this side. Let's do that. Raka reached intellect 7. Nice. We can only get one more out of that, and then the hill. It goes up the hill, annoyingly. Has he got his hand in his pocket, or is he holding his back? He doesn't look well to me. EV, thank you for 75 months. I wish someone would care so much for the temperature in my room. Yeah, we're assembling another CPU. Almost got 2. Okay, let's get our distillery going. Let's find out what moonshine does for us. We'll have 1, 2. Waiting materials. What are we waiting for? Just the transportation of materials? Let's see what this moonshine does for us. It might unlock a new way of making fuel. Okay. Distill. We can make moonshine. Distill moonshine from grain. Happiness effect plus 18. Or we can make sweet syrup. Amount for 1 meal. I think we should start with moonshine. How much grain have we got in stock? 949, okay. Well, the current grain got us through the winter. This one we could basically make sweet syrup. Wait a minute. Where'd that come from? Limit reached. In that case, we'll just make moonshine. It seems we have a lot of sweet syrup kicking around. Okay. Maybe we could make moonshine and then build the orbital trader and trade it. Sell moonshine for guns? That sounds like a great idea. Temperature in room is now 20 Celsius. -1 outside. 17 in Connor's room with no heater. 22 in the room with the heater. It definitely makes me think it's not worth running these heaters. I think the aircon's handling it. Right, we need to think about our defenses. Let's see. Automated turret. Machine gun. So the machine gun radius is actually pretty big. Missile launcher. Whoa. So the missile launcher has a bigger range, but up close it can't launch. So this is like your long-range defense. And then the laser. If I put that on that pole there. I think the laser's similar to the automated turret. It just takes more power. I don't think the automated turret... Oh no, it's actually got a longer... It's much longer. Yeah. The laser has a much longer range on it than the machine gun. Yeah, the missile launcher could load things out. My concern about the missile launcher, though, is it launches explosive rounds, which to me sounds like it's going to destroy your walls. Like, if it launches at a bug next to a wall, that's probably going to take the wall with it. Kind of thinking that it should sit inside its own little wall as well. Not been loaded, not been loaded, not been loaded. Production. Raka, you weirdo. Like, seriously, who does that? Okay, heaters are all off and it's now 10 Celsius in this room. And it's only 11 in here, so I think we definitely need another aircon unit. I think the heating from here was spilling into there and helping that room, and now they're all off. This whole area is not getting warm enough. So we do need, I think, a second aircon unit for that room. Can you raise the turret off the ground? I think so. But I don't know how it helps. I mean, we could create like a stone floor for it. For that and the laser. I mean, if you build it up high, will it stop the bugs from hitting it? Will it affect its ability to shoot? I genuinely don't know. And also, when they attack, What are they attacking? Do they come for the survivors, or do they come for the base? Like, if we set up out here, will they automatically attack here, or will they just try and run in there and do something? What are they attacking? Because there's also the tower that you can make, that your survivors can kind of stand in. But these are meant to sit behind a big wall, aren't they? Scout, thank you for 42 months. Right, what are you on? Target temperature, 22. Okay, let's see what happens to the temperature in this room now. It's currently 11 Celsius in this room, which is ridiculous. It's now 12. It's coming up. Batteries are full. Nice. 13. So the temperature in here is now rising. The question is, what can it bring it to? Like, there's going to be a temperature difference between the outside and the inside that's going to hit a maximum, but I don't know what it's going to be. But that's come up. They were 10, and that's now 12. That was 11, that's now 14. Hey, 28 months, Bruce. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Where's Lara going? Seriously? Cargo pod. A cargo pod made a crash landing in the vicinity. If left as it perished in the following days. Okay. Ken, you know what to do. Life sciences blocks to show the square so you can build a pillar and put a turret on it and it affects the close. Hang on. If the line of sight is blocked, it shows red squares. So if you build a pillar and put a turret on it and it affects the close... It affects the close.
For me that sounded red. Like cargo pup for some reason.
I think what I need to do... If we build something... at that height... and then... that height... actually, scrap that. Let's do it with wood. Let's build them, and then we'll see what happens when we're trying to just put turrets on them. Also, I think we could do another floodlight here. I think the targeting will miss if it's not lit properly. Oh. Okay. Cargo pod. What do we get? It's a crash site of a small cargo pod. There are all sorts of crates and spilled resources scattered around, most of them already usable or still burning. Look for medicines, save anything that could be eaten, find some usable clothes, put out the fire so we can visit and search the place later. This is an interesting option that the game gives you, right? Because depending on what situation you're in, you're going to choose something different. Like, if you desperately need food or medicine or clothing, you're going to go with these. However, if you're not desperate, you could perhaps choose that one and come back later and find some, like, all of it. But then it requires you to go back again. We're not desperate for food or clothes or medicines. We could go with option 4 and just see what happens. If we take a turret and put it on here. Yeah, you see the red squares? So it can't shoot directly below it. So the higher you put it, you kind of increase that radius. However, for a missile launcher, it already has that anyway. And I doubt that gets any bigger. No, it doesn't, does it? So with a missile launcher... Extreme cold snap. Woo! With a missile launcher, it would actually be beneficial to put it on a spire to stop it being attacked. Because it has a no-shot radius anyway. You could even put it up on a turret wall, maybe. I just think that if you build something out of stone here, they can't walk up to it and start bashing it. Like, if you build it like that, if you build it on the ground, they can come over and they can just start beating it down. But it can still shoot back. If you build it here, it can still shoot back. Can it be meleeed down? I don't know. If you build it here...
Careful of the crystals.
Lol. If you build it here... it can't shoot back in that 1 square radius. But can they no longer melee attack it? Yeah, I said to you earlier, if there's an extreme cold snap, they're going to die, and I think they're going to die. Like, -30 is the limit. Annoyingly, they're like 2/3 grown. So if they survive the winter, they'll be a lot easier. But if it hits -30, they're going to die. And there's not a lot we can do about that. So, outside is -21, inside is 3 Celsius. No, I don't think you can harvest them early, can you? No, they're not harvestable yet. Not yet ready. It's annoying, really. Yeah, the bugs could shoot back, but that's always the case. Ken's got hypothermia, even though he's on a balloon. Everybody's complaining that they're chilly and cold. What a surprise. You might have to put the heating on. Just to try and warm it up in here. It is absurdly cold. Well, we could use a thermostat or a sensor. This thing here. It requires a CPU core. Activates the temperature below a threshold. I mean, we're coming out of winter shortly, so I don't know how useful this is, but I guess a thermostat would automate things for us a bit. Put it there next to the dartboard. I'm sure nobody will throw darts on it. Risk of meltdown. Kenny's tired. He ate on foot. It's chilly. He had it, but he didn't have a tasty meal. Poor guy. Wait, why is Ken? Why is he... When you see him, it looks like he's got that armour on, but he's not. Well, I suppose he's got that on. Fair coat, mate. No wonder you're cold. You want a straw hat as well? New resource, moonshine. Woo! I think we made some moonshine. Right, what can we do with it? That's the question. If we go to the crafting table. I don't see anything here that involves moonshine. So we can't make fuel from it, annoyingly. That's annoying. Pretty much, Kermit, yeah, similar thing. Right, thermostat is up. Okay, let's see. Temperature threshold. Sensor is activated when temperature is below the threshold. So I guess if it gets below 5 Celsius in here, then turn on... I really wish it would show you what circuits you're already using. Turn on 8. And you can all respond. Control circuit 8 now. So they will all come on if it gets below 5 Celsius. No. 8. Active circuit is 8. Control circuit 10 was this one here, if I remember. Because we basically had a switch. That's been there a long time. You throw the switch and it turns all the heaters on. Whereas now we've got like an automation, haven't we? Oh, I have to turn them on as well. Ugh. So yeah, I'm not sure how high we want to put these. Well, I think circuit 10 is currently still connected to these heaters here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with that middle height one. I'm just going to make it into stone. So the motion sensor looks like that. So here's the thing about the motion sensor is it doesn't have a range as big as the missile launcher, but I guess what you could do is you could put sensors like over here. You could have like one there, and one there. So as soon as they hit the one of them, they start to trigger for these to turn on. I wonder if the motion sensor goes through walls. A net reach combat 1. Amazing. Right, so what's going on in here? This is now -7 indoors. -7? Like, these heaters are still not turned on. God's sake. Somebody turn the heating on. Ken, you do it. Yeah, but useful to have a light over here, wouldn't it? I dare say you could put the lights up a bit higher. Trouble is, that'll actually block shots as well. You think handle and harvest should be a priority 1, similar to rim wells are temporary things that need to be done when they need to be done right away. Not sure what we've got it on at the moment. We've got handle. Harvest is definitely, oh, it definitely was on a high priority. Used to be. Actually, Lara does all the harvesting. The only thing that she would do in preference to harvesting is making sure that people were fed, which I think is fair enough. Similar thing with Annette, except she will now currently craft things in priority because we set that temporarily. So I think harvesting is definitely dealt with. Handling, on the other hand, is much more tricky. Because it's like, well, who do you want to take away from the jobs they're actually really good at? Like, normally she would prioritize butchering is what that's meant to be. What, so you think we do that? Just like priority 1 handling. Get it all done. Yeah, they do develop skills. Yeah, that's been happening quite a bit. Like, Raka was like level 2 or something crafting, and he's level 9. So yeah, they definitely do. One just leveled up not long ago. Right, those heaters have been turned on. The control circuit is 8. However, Connor, I know he has done it. Temperature is below 5. Circuit 8 was on then. It's now 5 Celsius in here. So if we set this threshold at like 10 Celsius. Peterbilt, thank you for 73 months. Okay, right, so that should now come on. At least when they come inside, it'll be reasonably warm for them. Because it is cold out there, minus 14, but they have not died, which is good. How's the power? Power's decent. $250 fuel, so we're doing well on fuel. Vanessa's idling. Why is Vanessa idling? Where is she? Literally, you've got nothing to do. Are you serious? You've got nothing to do. That's because she's not very good at stuff. That's her problem. She really is not very good at anything. Nuki World, thank you for 22 months. She's not really interested in cooking. It would be good if she could do it. She could take the load away from Lara, who's pretty skilled. We have a bunch of decent cooks, but... mining, scavenging... I don't really want to scavenging because Ken's so good at it. That's the annoying thing about scavenging. She has no skilling in that at all. She could craft things, but she's indifferent to it, so that's a bad choice. Observe, research. I guess she could get involved with research. She's not very good, but I think there's 2 research desks. So, you know. Actually, no, we got rid of the second desk. I can get her cutting some stuff, I guess. Not that we need any wood. We could send her out mining. Alright, let's get her to cut some trees down. Some of these are pretty... or were grown. Not anymore, apparently. They're bugged out. They can't be harvested. Because they're literally inside of there. That's a Ken thing. The trouble is it's so cold that if she goes out mining, she's going to get pretty cold doing it. Also, I don't want people prioritizing mining. Like he's a miner 1. Because we're not desperate for the stone, but we do need some stone. What happens to old apparel? Can she work on them to mend or destroy them? I've not seen that in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Like in RimWorld, you can, have incinerators and burn tatty clothing. In this, I don't know what happens to it. So just beg the question, will they attack the motion sensor? Also, motion sensor's going to need power over here. I didn't allow for power to be laid through here, and there's no underground cables in this game that I know of. So we might have to cut a line through this. Will that reach? Well, I want a sensor here as well. I want to get early access to stuff, get the power on. So one sensor here, another sensor around here, and then another sensor over this side. This ground is so unusable, it's annoying. Falling spaceship debris. The heck? Why do people keep crashing? It's actually not a million miles away. There's one here as well. We're going to need to get power over to this thing, aren't we? Wait, I'm sure I expanded that wall. put that... What's the range on this? You can just about see it from the yellow squares, I think. So if that was here, or here, it would provide power to those blocks. So we want that there, and then we can put the sensor there, and then we just put a wall around the whole thing. That might have to move. Jeffrey, thank you for 63 months, sir. Yay! Just before we get to put all this up, that's when they decide to attack. Woo! Don't think we're going to get our gun turret up on time. Annoyingly. Which would have been nice. Insufficient materials. What? Wait, what? We have materials. We literally have one. We have a CPU core. What are we missing? Also, Nova's almost finished one. Oh, the sensor took one of the cores, that's why. That's annoying. But we just made one. Wait, Lara, what are you doing? Fertilizing? You what? What's she doing? What's she doing? Fertilizing the debris? I don't think so, Lara. I don't think so. Can't you just make something? Go make a power pole. Make yourself useful. Sadly, we can't get this built on time. Aw. We're literally like minutes away from having this turret situation and they go, yes, let's attack them before that starts. What a bunch of scumbags. Thank you for 84 months, don't bill me. Just draft them in. Pulse rifle. It just stuns them, doesn't it? There you go. So Raka just reached combat level 3. The stun is like... it's as good as a trap. Now, what did you learn? Like with 70 months Bigfoot, I imagine there'll be monsters later that are just resistant or immune to stun. Yeah, I'm going to sort the lighting out as well. Nice, we've got the temperature back under control now the cold snap's gone. We should be able to start planting fairly soon. I think that cold snap is there for one reason, and that's to... If you try and plant your crop nice and early, like about now, that cold snap comes along, just kills it all off. Average growth rate 70%. So it just depends if we think we're over the worst of winter now. I think we get these defences done and then we'll start replanting. We could even think about changing what we're planting in the different fields, maybe. Also, we have no manure for fertilising. There's plenty of it around here. Squeeze me. Because I did tame animals, and I actually worked out that it's better to just tame them, bring them over, and then butcher them. Like, with RimWorld, you've got horses and stuff, and it's really useful to breed them, but this game doesn't really have that. I think I might go for a crop plant. I think it's probably worth the risk as long as the crop is... I can survive -10, so unless we get another cold snap, I think that might survive. That one's a -2, so it's a bit risky. -2. -2. -2. -30. Okay, so we can turn that one on for now. I wonder if you can plant crop over this annoying hill. Let's try it. At the very least you could put trees there, I suppose. Non-edibles. Smoke leaf, energy crystals. That's a red on that one. Infertile soil. Ooh. Yeah, that's just a big red zone. Look at that. So basically, wherever a meteorite has landed, it just kills the soil. We are going to need plenty of trees because I want to build some big fences. I think we are going to have to start growing trees locally, otherwise it'll just take too long to go and get them. But I think you can probably just grow them in sufficient fuel. For what? The furnace? Oh, we need twigs. Cut them down, man. Cut them down. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to... When you want wood, you're going to have to keep going across the countryside, and there's no way of carrying stuff. So you might just have to start growing trees, but outside your security zone. Just plant them and let them get on with it. Like you could do big evergreen trees or something. Survive -10, -10, 0. They got a fantastic temperature tolerance. %% growth here. Yeah, they're not always on hills. Like, this is 60% growth on this hill. But down here, this seems to be quite fertile. Maybe over here. I'll do. Nah, there's no training creatures to haul. Not that I've seen. It would be good. I mean, it seems like such an obvious thing for any kind of survivor colonies to tame some animals and then use them that way. Even if it's only to, you know, research a cart and then tame an animal to pull it, even that would be great. What's Vanessa doing? Oh, oh, oh. Turret's coming up. Unpowered device. I guess that's too far then. That's weird, because when I put that power pole down, that was within the yellow zone. So I'm kind of surprised that that doesn't reach. Work area blocked. No, that doesn't block it. The cables go overhead. Right, so motion sensor, active circuit, inactive circuit. So the active circuit will be 9. So if that fires up, the idea will be to trigger this, which is on circuit 9. Emergency circuit. A sensor can turn anything on. So basically, what happens is, if the sensor triggers, or the thermostat triggers, or whatever it is, it has like an active circuit, so it activates that circuit. Whatever's connected to that circuit, if it's saying whenever circuit 9 goes active, turn the light on, it'll do it. So this light here, for example, you can have it always on, Or you could basically say to it, you're circuit 9. So whenever the motion picks up something, the lights come on, the guns become active. You know, you can even do it for this. Except it's not electric. Volpodrank, thank you for 34 months. Why are you not being built? Can't reach motion sensor. Why can't you reach it? Because it needs a gate on the back. Huh. So somehow they've managed to build this thing with a wall around it. I guess they must have built it before the wall. That's fair enough. Housing. What do we want? Wait, where's the... Did one motion sensor in the kill zone? This is the kill zone. That's what this is. Defense, thank you. Fence door. Made out of scrap metal. I bet that doesn't reach to here. Okay, so that's now powered on that. Circuit 9. Has that been switched yet? No. No threats detected. Day-night sensor. Oh, that's on... Oh, I remember what we did. We'll leave that on 8. So, that is supposed to come on at night, because there's a day-night sensor on circuit 8. So these lights should only turn on at night. That's what's supposed to happen. Which I think we'll leave it as circuit 8. Are they not building this for a reason? Waiting for obstacles to be removed. Right, what am I missing here? What's the obstacle? Why can't they reach it? You're using 8 for temperature in the house. I am indeed using 8 for temperature in the house. That is a problem. This is the one issue I have, is there's no way of knowing what sensor circuits you're already using. It's actually irritating. Nothing's labelled. Mr. Durka, 86 months, how are you doing? Durka, we need to come down for a beer, mate. We need to come down to Chichester for a beer. I was over at Tring Brewery a few weeks ago, and they were showing us around. It was like a tour they did at Tring Brewery, and I bought some lovely IPA from them, which I don't know if you've ever tried their stuff, I'm sure you have, but I can bring you some. But yeah, I'd love to come down and sample your beer, because I know you've progressed so well, and I've seen pictures on Instagram of your beers, and I'm like, dude, I want to try some of this, because you make some fantastic summer IPAs, you really do, and I really want to try some. So yeah, we need to come down. Maybe Somi and I just arrange to come down now the weather's nice, whenever's convenient. Have a catch up. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing really well. It looks like some of the beers you're cracking out are fantastic. Wait, the obstacle is a mushroom. What? This? But there's literally no reason why they can't go here. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. What, this? Let's cut it then. So why have they not made this one? Oh, doing what you've done is always going to be challenging. Absolutely. But yeah, I know you've got a new bar. You've got somebody working in the tap room and stuff, haven't you? I saw that. Yeah, I agree, Dyson. So you should be able to label those circuits, not just have a number. You should be able to like click on it and then say circuit whatever and then just change the name. Wait, what's this? Select all consumers on the grid. What? Wait, is this unique to the producers? So this is a quick way of looking through what's on the grid. So, although you can't change the name, you could at least flick through this lot and see what circuits you're using. That's quite handy. New manager just about to hire a salesperson. What? Rocking, mate. Rocking it. Your beer deserves to be worldwide. Uh-oh. You need some rest. Yeah, you can't get rest. No rest for you, my man. Worldwide Durka beer. You definitely need to have some kind of squirrel-related beer. That's what you're missing. Acorn. Acorn IPA. That's what you need. I'll quite happily pose for a photo on the front of the bottle. I need to get somebody to cut down these twigs. Connor, you go and do that. You do that instead. This is annoying. Can't reach stone fence. What do you mean you can't reach a stone fence? Stupid. Right, I think that should be on the right circuit now. That's on 9. That's on 9. Good stuff. That was currently on circuit 10, but for some reason is turned on. Active circuit, inactive circuit. So does that mean that should be the other way around? The day-night sensor. It's daytime. The sensor is active. It turns on the devices on its active circuit. When inactive, it turns the devices on it. Yeah, I get that. Activates during the night. So during the night, it activates circuit 10. So why is this on? Why is the light on? I don't get it. No, it's not a shadow at all. If you look at it, it literally says it's daytime. So the sensor says it's daytime. And it says activates during the night. When the sensor is active, it turns on the devices on its active circuit. Wait, so at night, it turns on circuit 10. Okay, so we want... Oh, wait a minute. This is stupid logic. At night, it will activate circuit 10. Okay. So, does that mean the inactive circuit should be 10 as well? So that it flips it on and off? I think I know what's going on. I think what's happening is if you don't put that on 10, it activates it at night, but nothing turns it off. What you actually want is it to send an on-off signal. It's daytime, circuit settings turned on. Okay, there goes that theory. It just flipped it. You can't have both. So that wasn't the right thing. Unless it's a case that I manually turned these on. Maybe what I need to do is turn them off. And then let it turn them on. Do you want to buy a brewery? A brewery called Fallen Acorn just went under. I wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo how to run a brewery. But I love the name Fallen Acorn. Although it is a bit... The name itself, given that it just folded and it's called Fallen Acorn, is a little bit of an omen of a name, isn't it? I think you can't get to this because there's no way through there, even though it looks like there is, there's not. As stupid as that is. Do we need to get to this for any reason? Don't think we do. Fortification. Let's see what this stuff looks like. Big security fence. That's 130 wood right for that. So in theory, when you've got a fortification, you can all stand behind the towers and stuff. Trouble is, where do we put the towers? I kind of need to know if they come for the people or for the buildings. Like, did they run towards generators or did they run towards the people? I don't know. Yeah, push your link, mate. Ken's bringing back the manure. Hang on, was there an expedition we're supposed to have gone to? Cargo pod debris. Oh, we need to go and loot that. Armory bay, ship debris. Tachyon source, haven't done yet. Let's get him to do that. Broom. I saw that, Durka. I literally saw that game, and I was like, I need to play Durka Sim. I saw that. Apparently, I don't know if you've tried it. Apparently, it's quite detailed. But when I went on that tour at Tring Brewery, they basically had us. They taught us all about the different kinds of like hops and grains and things you can use. Showed us like the American hops and how it affects the brew. It's really interesting. That's how you learned. I feel like I need a better kill zone. So it's survived so far, but this kill zone is limited. I wonder if we can put like towers. Oh, you can't build on that, you scumbag game. And you can't mine it either. That's actually annoying. Uh-oh. 6 aggressive things coming on New Year's Eve. Like they commence a party. Like, yay! It's New Year's Eve, let's go to the base. Expedition complete. I scavenged some scrap metal and found a sealed crate with grain. Whoa. New Year's Eve. So it's literally we're going into New Year's Eve and we're being attacked in the rain. We can celebrate New Year's Eve at 11 o'clock. I think the bugs might have other plans. I'll say yes, but you're going to get drafted anyway. Where are they? Oh, they're this side this time. Coming in from this side. Interesting. What, you can't build on uneven terrain? Are you serious, game? A lot of rubbish. What is Raka doing? Activity queued, none. What? It's like construction to be done. I don't understand. I bet you the bugs attack just before midnight. There we go. Right, this is where we find out if the turret thing works. Not sure where he's going. Oh, no, he's decided he's coming this way. So the sensor should pick it up. So as soon as that hits here, like that, detecting threats, circuit 9 is turned on. So circuit 9 comes on, gun activates. Bug goes over here for some weird reason. I'm not really sure why it did that. Do you think it was going for the power pole? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I like this. This has aliens vibes. Oh my god. Come on, deal with it. Once that other sensor's up, this thing will stay powered on a lot longer. Because right now it's going back to sleep. Imagine having a few of these. It kind of feels like they are running towards the gun or the power line, I'm not sure. If you look at their trajectory. You may go and celebrate. Thanks for the fresh meat. This is England, yeah. It's because we're coming out of winter, it's just raining quite a bit. It must be sunny where you are, Dirk. It's cracking the flags there, mate. Beautiful. That one had a level 2 of sacrificial walls around the turret. They're going to go for it. Yeah, they did seem to come for it, didn't they? And that's part of the test we just did. I think they were coming for this as a threat. Whereas they used to just run straight into here. But it was a very useful test. But yeah, if that power pole goes down, we don't really want fortification as such, do we? Want a wall, really? Because, you know, we want a fence. Stone fence. Something like that. Have they got any moonshine? Oh, look at this. They got 28 ale, 43 moonshine. They don't have any smoke leaf pipes though, but they can pretty much have a good time on New Year's Eve with all that stuff. There's up some bricks here, 695. I reckon we could build a brick house. I don't think you can you upgrade the wall? Can you upgrade that? No, there's no way. Oh, you can. Hang on. Reconstruct plank wall into brick. How do we do the whole lot? How do you, like, select the whole wall? Hang on a minute. If we do that, which I think gets the whole building, and then stone floor, where's the wall? Wooden plank wall. If we reconstruct that as brick, do you think it'll... Let's try it in this building. If we drag that building out, right? That's 28 wooden plank wall. If you then say reconstruct as brick, will they do it? Let's see how much brick that takes, because it's not really telling me. It says 28. Does that mean 28 brick? And also, how do you upgrade the roof? Is it possible to upgrade the roof to something better? Better cab. Wooden plank roof. A brick roof? Good thermal insulation. Alright, let's do that. Let's see what happens. Gavin K, thank you for 90 months. You're welcome. Thanks for your support. There we go. Where's the party at? Everybody's drinking. Drank alcohol. Going to sleep. What? It's New Year's Eve. It's 10 o'clock. Somebody said they wanted to party at 11. There's a celebration at 11 and they're going to bed at 10 o'clock. This is unbelievable. Literally all in bed before midnight. Who does this? All the beer and moonshine in the world, and they're all like, oh, you know what? I just fancy going to bed. Was it Vanessa's idea? Maybe she's the only one who's going to come to this party. Here she is. Hey everyone, Vanessa's having a party. Oh, wait. We spoke too soon. They all got up. They all got up for the celebration. Like clockwork, they all woke up. Here they are in the sheepskin coats. Randomly standing against the wall. What a party. Just had a power nap. They all slept the headache off. Is this it? This is the party? For goodness sake, get the beer. Yeah! It's New Year's Eve! Yeah! Come on, get the fireworks that we don't know how to do because we never researched them. I think it was. I think it was a COVID-friendly party, wasn't it? Well, that was the weird celebration if ever I saw one. I want to see how they handle this brick upgrade. 'Cause So Lara, bring some brick in then. Are they? No. Yeah. Is that the brick? No, it's glitter cap. Why is that on the floor? Why is that on the floor? I think we can almost certainly allow planting now. I think winter's pretty much done. Is the fridge full? I don't think it is. That's glitter cap there. Is that glitter cap in the fridge? So why... I don't get it. Why are they on the floor? Why have they not been put in the fridge? Under roof, refrigerated. He's doing something. I'm not seeing much brick wall going on right now. They've got a lot of things to make and they're not really making them. $1,000 bricks sounds like a lot. I'm not sure if we should make so many. Maybe just go 600. Focus on brick. Is someone will handle this room torch? Then they're going to do something else and throw it on the ground. God. So, Raka is our primary constructor. He should do that after he's finished handling stuff. Let's make sure he gets the priority he needs. This fence is nearly done. We could then remove that fence, put a sensor up here, and use that for farming, or this bit anyway. If they ever finish making it, that is. It's one big base. I kind of feel like it's quite small, to be honest. Like, my Rimworld base is usually bigger than this. No, you can't excavate terrain in any way. We've almost got our fuel done. I'd really like to build up that veggie leather supply. I feel like that has not progressed in a long time. I really feel like the research has not happened. That's been sat there for so long. Now, Ken's not been scavenging, but he would have never got to research. Raka should have been researching, but I feel like he's not moved it. Durka, mate, have a good one. I'll be in touch. We'll see if we can arrange something. Plenty of people who could be doing this research, but they're not. I think that was too busy with cooking, but now she must plant the crops. I tell you, it's a never-ending spiral of judging what to do next. See, Vanessa's going getting manure. Raka's now focused on making these. That's fine. You can make these, and then I really want them on research. I want to progress that sleep thing. Yeah, I know I need more people. And unlike Rimworld, I don't think I can get more people. And I think the maximum is 8 in this game. So I can only get 1 more, I think. God, insufficient fuel again. Getting these twigs, is that classed as cutting? Sticks is cutting. So the only person really doing it is Vanessa, who's delivering stuff, which is manure. And Ken, who's scavenging, then delivering stuff as well. So we kind of focused it on hauling quite a lot. And as a result, the cutting's not getting done. So we're just going to keep that on 2. Get some cutting done. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Circuit 9. Right, so these lights are off now. And that sensor has turned circuit 10 on. But the lights have not come on. Because I manually turned them off. Oh my god. Can't seem to get this right. Or do we do it the other way? Do we switch them on and then have the inactive circuit turn them off? Or something. I don't know. Crumbs, thank you for 33 months. This game's great, thank you. Why doesn't it work? It's nighttime, circuit 10 is turned on. Yeah, but it's not turning them off in the daytime. That's the problem. You'll see in a minute. They'll get switched on and they'll stay on, but they won't turn off in the day. Well, they didn't before. Need some more stone. There really is not a lot of stone around. Okay, so the lights are now on. The sensor says it's daytime, so circuit 10 is not on, which is exactly what I said would happen, Sim Games fan. This light should have turned off, and it's not turning off. November Pepper, thank you for 98 months. So what's your solution now? Do you have anything else on 10? No. Switches. Let's have a look. So day-night sensor, and there's a power switch on 10. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's this power switch. The early days power switch. Which is switching those two heaters. That's what it is. It's 34 in there, by the way. I'm going to turn that off. Because it's a bit too warm. Aha! Which neatly brings me back to the whole point of you can't name circuits and you can't see what else is using the same circuit. It's annoying. Racker's doing research. Argued with Nova about combat tactics. So while Racker's like researching and Nova's building a CPU, the pair of them are like, no, I don't agree that we should attack like that. That combat tactic sucks. Right, so when she flicks that off, those heaters go off and the lights go off. Hallelujah. Right, so that's going to have to be on a different circuit altogether. As is that. Do you know what? I might just run them off this. Circuit 8. Just use the thermostat circuit. Oh, look. This has been upgraded to brick. Hallelujah, look at this. That vent is open. Is that the right thing to do? Maybe this needs an aircon unit on it now. Insulation. We've got one CPU core. We need to keep our eye out on the whole power situation. That's not charging particularly quickly. We do need some more generators. We've got the electronics for it. I could get rid of the switch. I'm just going to leave it there for now. It's not being used. We might find a use for it at some point. Yeah, it's a nice temperature inside all the rooms now. So now we've got aircon. We don't really need these ventilators at all. You can pretty much turn them off. Yeah, but I've changed the circuit on it, so even if we turn it on, it'll only turn circuit 1 on. So now, to do that, get the wooden plank roof, reconstruct that to brick, wooden plank wall, reconstruct that to brick. Ooh, wooden plank roof, cancel orders. Hang on, how much is this going to take? Wooden plank wall, brick. Okay, we've got enough for the wall, but not the roof. We'll carry on making brick. Takes quite a lot of brick. Okay, lights came on. Yay! Amazing. Better finish that off. Otherwise we'll be in trouble. I think you might be right. Yeah, that's the whole building. So we've not quite got enough brick for the whole thing, but hopefully we'll carry on making it. These floodlights aren't very good. They're worse than a street light. If we build this wall, we can remove this fence and put some lighting down here. Just light this area up. And then we can do something similar over here. Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. Blimey. Right. Break time. Break time, guys. It's 3 o'clock. Let me quickly save it. I'm going to have to go and find some food because Mrs. Squirrel's gone out. Hannah, I notice the time. Don't knock it. Before I get into the just one more thing. Right, I shall be back in 1 hour's time, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully see you later. If you're heading out, have a good rest of your day. But everybody else, I shall be back at 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. now. Thanks for watching. See you on a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back. How we doing? Solar panels being made like woo. There goes another one. Thank you for 43 months, Kian. We should have a better power surplus now. Production 248, that's more like it. That's more like it. Get those batteries charged. Am I winning? Dude, Ty, look what we just built, mate. You've got to see this in action. We've just built 2 automated gun turrets, right? With motion sensors over here. I can click on it properly. There's one there. There's one here. If I can find it. Click on the right thing. And then there's one here. So basically, as soon as they get within range, these things turn on, power up, and that's their shoot rate range there. But that's not the only thing you can build. You can build automated machine gun turrets, what that is, an automated missile launcher, and an automated laser. So the laser has a bigger range. Look, the laser has a massive range, but takes more power. The automated missile launcher has a huge range, but it also has like a no-shoot range near it. So this thing will just lob missiles all the way out here. So that's the next build. The only problem is I can't build any more electronics because I don't have any more electronics made. And the reason I don't have any more made is because we're out of resources. Basically, we need more silica, which we need from here. And these are nearly grown. Once they're grown, we can harvest them and get more electronic components, and then I can build a missile launcher. Joseph, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. I'm out of resources in a survival game because I've been making lots of things that need silicon. I've been making CPUs and electronics. I'm literally Intel. We've made motion sensors. We've made aircon units. We've upgraded this storage bay to brick with an aircon unit being made. All kept nicely refrigerated. We've got a temperature under control in here for the first time. That's down at a lovely 20 odd Celsius in there. Lovely. So yeah, we've been busy. And now we're trying to grow crop. Guess we need to decide which ones to put fertilizer on. Which ones are the important ones? Cloth is not so important. Actually, what's the cycle on there? 8 days. Growth time 5 days. 6 days. Time to harvest 24 days. That's bonkers. Yeah, we started last weekend. This is the same base from last weekend. It came out on the 25th of April, I think. So it's a relatively new game. If you've ever played RimWorld, you'll see echoes of RimWorld in this game. The main farmer's real busy with cooking. Yeah, possibly. So our main farmer is she's the farmer, Lara, and she's busy with cooking. And she needs to not be busy with cooking, doesn't she? So we're going to have to dial her back on the cooking now, which means we've got no primary cook, which is definitely a worry. So I think Connor will have to primary cook. He's also primary deliverer, so we need to be careful with the numbers here. There's always a cause and effect in this. She can also do cooking, but she's primary crafting for us at the moment. So we'll see how we get on with one primary chef. Lara can also... Yeah, she needs to get on with harvesting ranch stuff, which has not much to do with them planting. Let's get the crops going. We just need to be careful because you suddenly find yourself with no meals, and it's not good. Maybe I should just build a bigger buffer of cooking. Maybe that's the way to go. Veggie soup. Stock 5. Limit reached. Let's get 20 of them. 10 of them. Put that on 20 as well. Let's try that. Let's try and build a bigger buffer. Annette's interested, yeah. She's interested in cooking, isn't she? So she will level quicker, but she's so darn good at other stuff, that's the problem. She's brilliant at crafting, which she's interested in, so she's leveling up that too. Oh, here we go, Ty! Here we go! More cannon fodder is on its way. Where are you? I see you. You little bugs. I see you. Time to test out the new defences. Let's see if the sensors work. I had to set the right channel. They're on channel 9. Oh, come on, Pixel game. Active 9. They're on 9. They're on 9. That's fine. Pew pew. Quite a lot. Well, 22 of those and 7 of those. So the little ones aren't a concern. I want to see where they run. Will they run for this? Maybe. Oh, lights are on. Vanessa's blocked for some reason. Annette's having a meltdown. She can't start making cloth anymore. Definitely need some more lights though. There's going to be quite a few misses because the lights aren't effective. Unrelated, but you ordered the mug. You love the design. I love it. I haven't got one here, but I have got a few of them. I've got about 4 of them in the cupboard. I love them. It's such a cool little graphic on the mug. I love it. This thing is asking to be killed. It's just faffing around. Of course, when they're all asleep in bed, that's when they turn up. There we go. So the question is... Oh, it's going to take them a while to get here. Who do we wake up? Oh, he's quite quick. Blimey. Looks like these little ones are going to be here way early. Sorry, peeps, but, you know, all hands on deck. Right, so the sensor radius is here. That activated the guns. That's brilliant. I just powered the guns on. Oh, it's too dark. Missed. I knew the lighting would be a problem. It is. They're going for the wall. Look at that. Somehow they seem to know to go that way. I need to build a wall here. They seem to have this uncanny knack of skirting around the radius of these guns. Exploder bugs. I'm going to put some wall up here and some lights. Because it uses motion sensing and apparently in the dark it can't see very well. I don't know. Those gun barrels, I love it. That stun is something else. Yeah, there's two people with a long range gun. You've got Ken and you've got Lara, is it? Yeah, Lara. There you go. So the way I like to think of it is, free food arrives every few weeks. We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. If you like bugs, that is. Stone fence got a little damage there, so they definitely went for this. We need to cut that rotation off, so I'm thinking a little wall here. And some floodlighting along there. And then over this side we'll need some floodlighting as well. Now that's built, we can get rid of this wall here. Break that out somehow. So if I copy that one, it'll copy the circuit as well. SND, thank you for 57 months. Oh, we don't have much stone left, so I can't really build a stone wall. We're going to have to get some mining done. But yet again, mining never gets done. A malfunctioned freezer. So the freezer broke, and we happen to not have any electronics, so that's great. I think I have to get some salvaging done, try and get some electronics. Set the handle of Lara higher. What handle, Pectec? What do you mean handle? Oh, you mean the handle priority? It's on 1. Is that what you mean? It can't be any higher. Well, it depends what you wanted to do. Like, somebody's got to do mundane tasks. Like, everybody's got another priority. The thinking is, get handling done because it doesn't take very long to deal with it, and then they can get on with the main thing. Yeah? Handling is pretty important, as is delivery. But luckily, they don't last forever. They're usually short jobs. But I think, given the situation with, we need planting done, I think we're going to have to prioritize flip that. Just so we get the planting done. While it's growth season. Jonas, thank you for 3 years. What type of TV do squirrels watch? Netflix. But don't. Cutting and mining. Scavenging. So Ken's going to go and do scavenging. He won't mine. Vanessa's going to do butchering quite a lot. Yeah, they're all busy doing stuff. It's nuts. We have a lot of raw insect meat. So now all of that food's potentially going to go because we have no electronics in stock. Which is great. That's now 100%. If we get that harvested quickly... Where's Lara? Planting. Why don't you go and harvest? If we get that in, we can make electronics and fix the freezer. Where's Ken? Yeah, he's scavenging. If we're really lucky, we'll get some electronics out of this. %. That is taking such a long time. Batteries are full. 5 electronics for a battery. It's crazy. There we go. She's got all the silicon. I'd love to build big. Oh, what's he got? Oh, he got power cells. Don't care about power cells right now. In theory, though, let us build pulse rifles, I think. Not them. Can we build? Oh, we can't build them yet. I don't think we researched them. Sites of a recent crash started emitting an automated high-frequency security signal. Codes are characteristic to the military modules. Signals either coming from a ship's defense systems or an onboard reconnaissance vessel. I think we have to go and investigate that. But I can't send Ken away. I need electronics somehow. If we actually get these harvested quickly. There you go, she's bringing them in. Nice. Because if we're not careful, this stuff is going to go off. It's under a roof. 25% chance. So under roof it goes off in 8 days. Under roof goes off in 4 days. Yikes. There you go, she's like, there's your silicon. Make your electronics out of that. Where does it show silicon in here? There it is, 200 silicon. It's not bad, but it takes 10 per electronic. It's brutal. She needs to replant that. No, 4 game days. This could be slightly bigger. If you look at this, there's actually some extra 100% around it. But I don't know if they'll, like, do we need to fence it or will they not attack it? I don't know. Can't build over that, you scumbag game. You can't build over that either. Right, we have to get somebody making them electronics quickly. Spear, shortbow and crossbow, that's all we can make. I think we're going to need a better weapon. Pulse rifle. Requires 2 power cells. We have a few power cells now. We could in theory learn how to make them. And get everybody on pulse rifles. Although I think armor's probably way more important. See, it doesn't tell you whether veggie armor versus synthetic armor, which is better. It doesn't show you the information here. Awaiting worker. Who's the assembler again? Nova. Nova's eating. You better make some electronics when you're done. 22 Celsius indoors, and they come in with their big fur coats on. Furry hat, playing darts. Handling a torch? No, you're not. No, you're not. Craft electronics. That's what you're doing. Anyway, what torch? What torches have we got? I thought I got rid of them all. I don't even know where there is a torch. Oh, is it the shroom torch? Meh. Oh, the brick walls are going up. Look at this. I think we're going to run out of hay soon, aren't we? Where does it show hay? Oh, there it is. 507. Okay, we can carry on making bricks for now. Oh, Laura's planting again. We're gonna have to make some boots. Everybody's shoes are really falling apart. Even that spear looks bad. We have to schedule some crafting. Okay, let's see. Summer shoes. We can get away with summer shoes, but in winter we're gonna need something better. Make summer shoes. Heat tolerance increased. Cold tolerance decreased. Leather boots. No change in heat tolerance, and your cold tolerance increases by 3 Celsius. That sounds like something I need to have. Not enough resources. They're saying we don't have any leather. How come you can't make veggie leather boots? I don't get it. We have loads of veggie leather. Why can't we use that? I did see a herd of animals. I can't remember. They have hides, don't they? Why can't we? Haha. We can't tame them because we need bush fruits. I thought we had a little patch of bush fruits here. Apparently not. So bush fruits are really handy just for taming. We could actually do with some of those. 75%. They're like growing up here apparently. Too much stuff to plant. Is that freezer being fixed? Oh, she's tailoring instead of assembling now, of course. Oh, you can't win. Let's get her assemble, then tailor. Whereas she will craft, then tailor. After planting. Not enough people. Off you go, Ken. You'll find out what that is. I feel like we need one more survivor. Thought I'd told it to do that, but apparently not. See, I don't think one person can handle these fields. Here we go again. Hungry pests. So they basically want to eat crops. Well, they can't get in easily, but you kind of have to go and deal with them. Question is, can we kite them in? An impressive sight greeted me as the balloon neared the crash site, the oval-shaped metal silhouette of an almost intact armory bay in the middle of smashed debris and ruined forest still burning violently. Panicked animals trapped between the flames are trying to flee. Many more lie around dead. Okay, we've had this before, where we tried, I think, 3 times. I suspect that if left as the inside of the armory will build up pressure from the heat and burst. Protect that. The chance of survival is small. We tried that 3 times and it failed. A free barbecue just sounds like I want some meat. We'll do this, then we'll go back later and raid it. Are they going to attack or are they just going to sit there? Like, what's the plan? Oh, here we go. They're moving in. We'll probably get... Ken's away. Or is he back now? No, he's away. But I'm bringing Nova down here. The problem is Nova has no line of sight now. It's a massacre. There's still 8 left. Wow, Connor's a lot quicker than Nova. The food is low. I knew this would happen. It's because Connor's the primary cook. Do you know what? I'm just going to undraft them. If they want to come wander... Yeah, that's the best way to go to sleep, Nova. Well done. Now this is up. We could remove this wall. Look, they can sleep soundly at night knowing that there's automated defenses. As long as the power runs, it's fine. I like this. Connor makes 1 veggie soup before going to bed. Ken lands in his balloon is like, I'm hungry, and eats the soup. What a scumbag. Maybe we're just going to have to do that. Make sure that somebody's cooking before crafting. I wouldn't blame him if he had a beer. Looks like he's getting some sleep. Now he's going salvaging. What a start. There's still another pest somewhere. This is the thing though, if this stuff was growing here, unfenced off, they would have gone in there and just started eating all that. And that's the problem if you don't fence it off. Why did I make this feel such an awkward shape? Ugh. I don't know if that will stop the bugs. I don't know if they can go around that or whether that'll block them. I think they can get in, personally. There we go. Leave a gap for the bad guys. No, you can't blow rocks up, I don't think. I've not seen a way to do it yet. We need more meals, we need more electronics. What is Connor doing? He's sitting. Nobody can eat and Connor's sitting. Okay. Annette's gone, I'll cook something. While Connor's busy doing his yoga. Dude, he's so lazy. I think we better swap some outfits though. People are going to get warm. Put a light jacket on maybe. Annette's got like the worst beanie ever. Where did that one come from? We got quite a lot of raw food. Trouble is, we're not making it into proper food. We should have plenty of ingredients for meat soup. Thing is, Connor gets tied up in a lot of this. Just kind of moving stuff into furnaces. Hey, Nova's making electronics. Fantastic. I love the way the lights just come on at night automatically. It's brilliant. We did 5 electronics to make 1 battery. I think Ken can carry on salvaging that. He should get some electronics, hopefully. If not, we're going to have to do an expedition. Lara claimed to be better at darts than Vanessa. Maxwell, thank you for 86 months. One thing I like about these furnaces is, like, they keep operating through the night. Which is kind of cool. Just had that pause. Insufficient fuel. Wow, 2 CPUs. So that will accelerate the growth of the crop, which is good. Surely this is ready for harvest soon. 96%. This has taken the longest time. Yeah, it's irritating how long the research is taking. You know, you're constructing, you're farming, you're harvesting, you're moving things around, making bricks. It's ridiculous how much stuff they have to do. Making meals. There's not enough people. Like in RimWorld, a base like this, you probably have about 12. You've got 7. Connor is alarmed. Why? Yeah, the reason he's not researching is because he's constructing. Imagine if you could hammer that quickly. Oh, I can't believe he stopped just then to go and punch a pole. Like, well done, Ken. You know, he's like, I've nearly finished this. I've nearly finished it. Oh, I need to go and exercise my arm and punch a pole. spent an hour walking there and back. I think maybe taking a break in the middle of the day is a dumb idea. Might be better to do it at the start of the day and the end of the day or something. Like, we make them sleep for 6 hours. Then they can do anything. But I think before they start work, we could, like, forcibly rest. There's a piece of fence missing. What? Oh, here, yeah, I see it. Thank you. Net reach cooking 5. Got 3 electronics now, not bad. Look at all that sweet syrup. 1,483. Jeez, man. Oh, the fridge broke down this time. How lovely. I wonder if you can set a target of 0 on that. Just keep the room cold. So even if the fridge or freezer breaks down, it's got a fighting chance of not letting the food go off. I got one more go on this, and then I'm going to send Ken out on an expedition. Although I imagine we're due an attack soon. We need a missile launcher. This stuff is ready for cutting, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You numpty. Well, that answers that question. They can't actually get through this gap. Like, you would have thought that you could, but apparently you can't. And now he's stuck in there. Oh, God. Right. I've got to somehow tell him. When he builds that last piece. Hang on, don't go anywhere. Do that. But do it from this side, mate. Wait, what? Where are you going? Well, do that. There you go. No? Oh, well, whatever. I think he'll do it now. He's hungry, but he's going to finish it. Don't you dare stand on the other side. Whew. Like Ken's researching, amazingly. Two people at risk of meltdown. Go and have a beer. We've got loads of beer. You can literally go and have some beer, some moonshine, whatever he wants. Look, 24 ale, 44 moonshine. What's wrong with these people? Animal fats in stock, 105. It's not bad. $54 antibiotics, 24 ale in stock. Not enough resources. We're missing grain. We used to have insane amounts of grain. That 100% needs to be fertilized. I need to get some fertilizer. If they have a meltdown, usually what they'll do is they'll go into like a food binge, or they'll just go on a big sulk. You can't draft them, you can't control them. They just have to go and deal with it in their own space. Brighting X, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat? Thank you very much, sir. If you just got a sub, give Brighting X a massive thank you, guys. Very generous. Right. Ken should finish off that salvage. Raka should finish off constructing, and then we can send Ken on an expedition. Lara's fertilizing, which is good. I don't know what she's fertilizing. Oh, great. $31 animals. And annoyingly, the missile launcher won't be ready. Make it quick, Raka. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, pick up manure. I just wondered which fields she want. I wanted to fertilise these fields. I want those crystals for a kickoff. It'll take him for like a year just to grow. Ah. That's a new one. They are flying animals. Are they going to fly over the fences? Humming fly. This could get interesting. Maybe they can go over small fences but not big ones. And we've got a severe heat wave coming, which is not good because we haven't made any straw hats. Come on, Raka, mate, what are you doing? It's taking so long. If ever I needed an anti-air missile launcher, now is the time! Hurry up! Oh well, too late. This is going to be interesting, because some of these look quite high, don't they? Everybody except Raka. Get over here and pray. And as for Raka, I don't know what's going to happen. Holy moly, this attack pattern. What is this? What is this? This doesn't happen in RimWorld. Oh my god. It's good to know the gun turrets can actually aim up. I think they're about to get wrecked though. They're literally attacking it from the airlock. These gun turrets are taking damage. Oh my god. That was not fun. Yeah, some of them came low, some of them came high. They did quite a bit of damage to this. I don't know if the missile launcher would have been any use or not. Raka got injured in the whole thing. And so did Vanessa by the look of it. Now we have a heat wave. Jeez. Do we need to observe these? No. I tell you, it's not fair that they can suddenly fly. That is frankly outrageous. Toolbag, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Damaged devices. Repair that. Repair that. Yeah. Is that rotted away manure? Wait, why can we not store the manure in here? We've finally got energy crystals. Where do we hold the manure then? Currently. Because if it was in this room, it would be surely lasting a lot longer. I'm going to pause this. There it is. It's under crafting materials, manure. Refrigerated 96 days. We need to keep it in this room. In theory it should go in the fridge, but I can't bring myself to put manure in there. What is the temperature in here? 18 Celsius in this room. 48 days under roof, that'll be fine. This aircon is working real hard, but it can't bring it down to 0. Right, so I presume the manure is currently on one of these. There it is. Energy crystals though, eh? Indefinite under a roof, that's fine. Okay, so what can we do with this then? Charged crystals used in the production of power cells. We just harvested a load. So presumably that means maybe something on the crafting bench? Maybe unlock something in here? Force field barriers. Let's imagine 2 metal pylons shooting directed energy waves several times per second at each other. Such an electromagnetic barrier would be practically impenetrable. The system will increase its power consumption according to the mass trying to penetrate it. Of course, such a barrier will be an immense strain on the power grid and it should be used carefully. Oh my god, you could literally destroy your electric infrastructure if something too big went through that, took all your power, and everything else would shut down. That sounds like a wholly bad idea. the thing is, Rome, we don't... I mean, I suppose you could... I suppose what you could do, Rome, is you could isolate its own power, but it's difficult in this game to isolate power because anything near a power pole will just connect to it. But what you actually want to do is have a force field on its own circuit, put some motion detectors and generators on it so that the generators turn on when something comes near, but it doesn't take the power of your base down. Like, you want it on a separate circuit. Two people are getting heat stroke. Temperature 38.1. Ooh, it's quite warm. I mean, it's 33 outside. It's not that hot. Jeez. Heat tolerance 35, 41, 42, 35, 28. Okay, so Connor's not doing so well. He could just take that off, I guess. Or he could take the sweater off. That t-shirt one. I like how he puts the worst t-shirt he could find on. Why don't you take these off? Okay. So why did that manure not get moved? It just went off. That's annoying. It should have been moved. It's not been transported and now it's gone off. It takes a while to get that stuff. I do wonder what tachyon source is. Senken. Okay, so the missile turret needs to go on circuit 9, I think? Yeah. As if it tracks kills on this thing. Look. Last 10 days, lifetime. What is a kill like the last shot? So like Ken could do 90% damage and then the turret finishes them off and gets the kill. World of Warship style. Ken reached intellect 4. Oh, he's nearly done that research, look. Sleep training is nearly completed. That is a lot of butchering going on. They're nearly ready. That's good. We have electronics. We have cores. This is good. Right, sleep training. Survivors need less sleep to fully rest. So what do we do with the schedule now then? I guess. What do they normally need? So what we could do instead, we could have them get up and then relax. And then
Celebratory bunting.
work. And then have them do anything they want in the day, to want to chill. That's a 6-hour sleep pattern. Brighting X, thank you for 1,000 bits, as well as the 10 subs you gifted. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. So they get to relax before bed, they get to relax when they get up from bed, and they get an hour in the day when they can do whatever they want. Give that a bash. That's your sleep. We're learning veggie armor now. And after that, we're going to boost our battery capacity and then make some rifles. Wait, searchlights? Oh, I've got to get that. Got to get searchlights. I want to see what... Do you know what I've just realised? I bet you the searchlights, if the bugs attack at night, if you don't have searchlights, you're not going to see them. And I bet you the searchlights will lock on above. Do this grain quickly. Needed fertilizer 37. Don't think Lara's getting it though. El Plagiato, thank you for the gift of sub to Doc Nader. Welcome back. Can you upgrade these outer walls? Can you say reconstruct that as a... You can't change it into a high wall, annoyingly. I don't think we're going to get attacked by Messerschmitts, but we'll see. We'll send Ken on a mission. rotted away. I can't believe this. Why does this keep rotting away? It must be being stored somewhere else. It must be. This is where I really like RimWorld's preferential stuff. So you can say, well, you can put manure here, but this is a better place for it. This has a higher priority, so fill that first. And you can't do that in this game. And you end up missing that kind of thing. Equally, I do like the way that it stores things compared to RimWorld. The way it lays them all out is lovely. We don't need to freeze the manure. It won't last that long. Like, it's going to get put on a field. Leather boots we can't do yet. Straw hats need to work. Could really do with straw hats right now. Depends if you want to switch Nova's focus a bit. If we bump that up, she'll do the crafting instead. I think we'll do that. Could do with some leather though. Some stuff nearby. What if we take Nova and tell her to harvest it? What? No. Hunt. Let's see if Nova can do that with her stun rifle. How can you miss? How can you possibly miss? Like, he was stunned and it wasn't moving and she missed? It's just got it in a stun lock. That's amazing. I found a deformed metal chunk where the meteorite fell. It's probably the size of a spaceship. I'll try to salvage some scrap metal. Okay. Well, she could have got closer. That is a stun lock, that is. That's ridiculous. This aircon's working pretty effectively. That room's a bit warm. Surprisingly. This room's 22. It's 30 odd Celsius in here for some reason. Oh my god, you sneaky little heater. You sneaky little heater. I did not see you. You just realised manure can be rotted. Yeah. I want to know who does the dishes. Like, they come in, have a meal, and it must be like disposable, edible. Wait, has he got no pants? So is she. Oh my god, somebody make some trousers for this girl. That's ridiculous. He's having to do a cooking in her underwear. Oh my life. Let me look at the priorities. I don't think we've got anybody making this stuff. We desperately need straw hats. Summer pants, thermal pants. Have we even got the cloth now? I think we've got cloth, haven't we? Yeah, we've got cloth. Okay. Not using synthetics. I tell you what, just make 8 of them. Then we've got one for everybody and one spare. And boy, do I wish I could just move this up to the top priority instead of having to do this.
Good evening all, hope the distillery is running so Ken can get his whiskey. SquirrelPlus.
The distillery, I'll have you know, Chris, that we have 23 units of ale and 45 units of moonshine. That's how much stuff we've got. The only thing we're not doing is smoke leaf, which we should really do. Harvesting the grain finally. Energy crystals are just sitting outside, not being transported for some reason. Nobody ever hits the one down here, that's the problem. Wait. $25 leather being brought back. Of course, that's go on the drying rack, isn't it? Research veggie armor. So, what does veggie armor look like? Heat tolerance decrease, cold tolerance increase. It's not very good, is it, for temperature control? It's basically like having leather on. I suppose it's not so bad for the cold. Doesn't do anything for heat. It's not really going to help you. Ugh. Don't know if there are mods, Pep. Go and raid the rest of that armory bay. A malfunctioned ceiling lamp. Blimey. I hate this. This is all dead space and it really annoys me. What's up with Vanessa? Barely dressed. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get that. She's walking around with no trousers and no shoes. That's definitely one way to be unhappy. Crushingly unhappy. Why don't you have a beer? We really are going to have to make some stuff. Get some summer pants, some shoes, and then a hat on. Okay. Why is this stuff not getting moved, though? I don't get it. Partner said that you can shift-click to move a task to the top. Ah! I'll try that, thank you. Yeah, I've got it priority to make some trousers and some shoes and things. I've just got to get Nova in there to do it. I'll just make it a 1 for now. And then put it back. We've got to have a dedicated tailor, otherwise people are going to get very unhappy. No, she's just been wearing the same stuff for 2 years. It's kind of wore out, you know. Slept in it, been in combat with it. Let's see what we got. Oh! Scavenge some scrap metal and an amazing weapon, a Railgun Sniper 2.0. Get in! Oh, that's a nice find. That is a nice find. Because that also frees up another pulse rifle. We do have enough bricks for the roof now, yeah. It's just whether we want to dedicate somebody to do it. I'm not too worried about the temperature right now, so it's not really a priority. But yes, we do have the bricks. So, let's have a look through this. Ken's on a 7. Connor's on a 7, but I don't trust him. Right, so Ken's going to get the sniper rifle. Oh, come on, game. I'm getting fed up with this manure being rotted away. I can't even work out where it's stored. Is it just in here? Like, seriously, where is it? It's literally not allowed in any storage room. And yet it keeps happening. Hey, summer pants, right. Is it Vanessa who needed them? Enjoy. We'll get you some boots as soon as we can. Well, the room inside here is 2 Celsius. It's not that. It's the fact that it's not making its way into this room. See how there's, like, manure is allowed, but it's not being stored here. But that's not really the big problem. The big problem is I can't work out where they're putting it. It's turned off from all filters here, as far as I can tell, so they should move it from here into here, at which point it won't go off. Well, not for, like, the best part of a year. But it must be being stored somewhere else. It's not even there. I don't get it. I just don't get where it's going. It is. It's just stupid. That's what it is, and annoying.
Get to the chopper!
Good afternoon, Paul and chat. Hope we are all well today. Not long got back from visiting local park for Emergency Services Day, and as soon as the hell-aimed chopper landed, crowds of PPS swarmed round the chopper, like it was a well-known A-class celebrity.
Oh, it's a helicopter! That's cool, Dave. I don't know, Anamichi, maybe. I don't know. Solar flares have disabled 13 devices. Thanks, game. For how long? Devices with a built-in CPU do not function during this disaster. It affects automated turrets, sensors, and other electric devices. During solar flares, solar panels produce more power. Right, so we have more power being produced. We have power being stored. But we are completely defenseless because these won't work. So if we get attacked now, it's going to be bad. Also, the sensors don't work, so the lights won't come on. And the heaters wouldn't come on. But I'm not too worried about that. But it looks like the aircon is broke as well. Yeah, so it's going to get pretty warm. Don't know if they are... Yeah, that's a... No. They're not affected. The aircon units are. I'm guessing that also means pulse rifle, maybe? Maybe the research test doesn't work. Oh, great. We can't do research. Fantastic. Yeah. But it also... Have you seen what it says about flare shielding, though? I think it said it take a lot of power. What was it? Flare shielding. Solar flares increase the power consumption of devices that have built-in CPUs by 50% instead of disabling them. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I could live with that. Yeah, alright, we're going to have to stick that in. Because if you get more power from the solar panels anyway, so what? Now we've got quite a lot of... We've got a lot of overproduction. And we've got some batteries. Hey, Ken's back. Insufficient storage space. What, for the rifle? Hang on a minute. Where do weapons normally go? Where do we normally put weapons? Do we put them in here? Weapons. It's now been taken up by clothing. Okay, in that case, we should put weapons on this side. And keep that for apparel. Doesn't matter anyway, because Ken's going to get that rifle. Railgun sniper.
Also, did you know that the community first responders that you see knocking about, or at emergency calls with the paramedics, have been going for 10 years, and is an all-voluntary service?
I think that's why they're called community, Dave. They're unpaid. Trained but unpaid. Ken's at risk of meltdown. What's wrong with him? Crushingly unhappy. 8 on foot. Okay. I mean, he could have gone to the table, but okay. I feel like they're not drinking beer enough. How long does this solar flare last? Well, the thing is, they're unhappy. They could go and have a beer and get a buff. I don't get why they just don't do that. Also, this is a massive waste of space. I feel like that entire stuff in there could come into here. We could have a separate dining room. And then that could be bedrooms. We might only need one more bedroom anyway. I just hate the waste of space here. Wait, hang on a minute. How can we be having a massive solar flare at night? How does that work? Where's the sun? Wait, so 3 o'clock in the morning, these solar panels are still producing power? Or is that the wind turbine? Cargo pod. That's just weird. Nighttime solar flares when you're facing away from the sun. Grab that. And also, these need cutting down. Oh, there he goes. Ken's on it. Yeah, but I didn't realise it went all around the other side of the globe. Malfunction solar panel. Let me guess, you need electronics for it. This is lasting way too long. I don't like this. We definitely need protection against this. We're very vulnerable right now. Wait. Has she got manure or leather? Where did she get that from? Wait, she's moving it. I don't know what that was. It wasn't manure. Get a brick roof going. Emma Hoffman, thanks for 39 months. How Vatican times Roman walk into a bar. Get out of here, shouts the bartender. We don't serve your type. Oh! Overreach crafting 10? She's like literally a veteran crafter. I think we need a bit of a land grab here. I think this is fertile land. Oh no. Oh, is it ended? Whew. That's okay. I thought we were going to get wrecked. Right, now to find out what this missile launcher does. We have 4 big cow things, 39 scarabai and 7 overgrown scarabai currently sleeping. Where are they? Well, they're all pretty close, actually. As soon as they attack, they're going to trigger the motion. That motion detection. Then they got to go there. I think we have to learn how to build landmines. I don't know if we can make them. Incendiary traps, that's it. Let's get that in the queue. I feel we need to put some of those in. Oh, we could put a fridge in here with beer and stuff, yeah. Or even just put the food in here. Maybe we just move that fridge and freezer to here. Maybe we just do that. And have that as a storage room. And then you can just... Yeah, that actually makes sense, wouldn't it? Because then they can cook it and put it in here. That would actually make sense. Let's do that. There's no reason why we can't put the fridge freezer here. Hang on. You're on circuit 9. You're on circuit 9. Do you need a target area? I don't feel like this thing's turned itself on yet. Do we need to do this? God, that's quite an attack, isn't it? Holy moly! Hang on. A few of these are not really doing very much because they don't really have line of sight. Missile launch. That was funny. The attack waves are getting stronger though, aren't they? Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, these defenses aren't really up to the job. That's a lot of bugs. I think... I almost feel like it would be better if they were stood here on turrets attacking, and then maybe have a similar thing over here, have some turrets over here. And I think this should be like an incendiary warp. Like if they get to this point, there should just be incendiary traps. Don't know, something like that. I feel like standing here isn't that effective for them. That was mad though. That was mad. You can have like a bunch of these here. Stupid rock. Hmm. I think we'll get rid of that though. We'll do some jiggery pokery here. I didn't really see Ken with the sniper. What was it like? Oh, what's all this? Hello. Hello, free buttermelon. They should be nearly ready. Yep. Oh, you can. Oh, you can move. I was going to say. Wait, that won't go there. Uneven terrain. Give me a break, game. That's annoying, isn't it? It's because I think it dips down so quickly. How big is one of those towers? It's 2 by 2. Oh, you can directly put them into the fence line. That's interesting. So basically do that. Okay. Lara, who needs help with farming? Deal or no? There's just too much farming. It's harvesting, isn't it, specifically? Annette should do it once she's handled. Oh no, she's got all these wands. Dear God. Well, we have to sacrifice something else. That's the problem with this. This is way too much to do. I mean, she's harvesting and somebody else moving it, so she is getting help. But Annette's basically cooking and crafting is a priority. And I think Nova's tied up doing a lot of tailoring at the moment. Just trying to sort people's clothing out. Sadly, I don't think she's going to get the help. is that? That's like a pterodactyl. What are we missing here? Bricks or logs? I didn't know we needed bricks for a tower. We don't need bricks for a tower. So why is it saying insufficient bricks? Or is that for the roof? Heck, if we need logs, we can get some. Stop Ken doing that for a bit. Lol, Scotty. We have absurd amount of raw insect meat and sweet syrup. Why have we got so much sweet syrup? 1,500. Where are we making it? Limit reached. They're not even drinking the beer we have. Pickled vegetables, not really happening. Where's the sweet syrup coming from? Is that a byproduct of something? Is it the bugs? That would make sense. Is it when we harvest a bug we get it? No, I think somebody was shooting on the target range. What, these? Heptagonia gives sweet syrup. I don't think there's any point in having this. We've just got insane amounts of it. Just forget about it. Just don't replant that. What's our grain situation? 879. We go through a lot of grain. Cotton, we have a lot of cotton. Well, we have a lot of cloth. 2,500 cloth. Yeah, we don't need cotton anymore, do we? Connor says, I might need some new clothes soon. I think he's on about his t-shirt. Yeah, I can have a new t-shirt, mate. I really want Raka to finish this fence off. Ken's decided he should do research instead of cutting things down, which is correct. We'll get Connor to do some tree cutting while Ken researches. Oh, of course you left one bit. So if I put that there, that's probably in the way of the missile launcher. That's annoying. Welcome to the stream, dude. Just notice how incredibly low on stone we are. Burn through all of our brick doing this. That spear's not looking good, is it? I've had all this stone marks for mining for a long time, but nobody ever gets around to doing it. Like Ken always researches or scavenges, never does anything else. I'm surprised Raka doesn't get round to it. Oh, he's incapable. He's incapable of research. Oh, not another one. Oh, it's an eclipse this time. Even better. Guess the diesel generators will be coming on. It's our power draw. $142. Yikes. Insufficient storage. Ooh. Where's the grain normally get stored here? Disabled devices. Right, so Ken cunningly just researched battery optimization. I'm just going to get Ken to do something else for a bit. We'll put that on a 2 for now. I'd rather him go mining and stuff. First, we'll send him on an expedition. Cargo pod. So yeah, he just increased that to 4,000. I swear that just doubled. I'm sure that used to be 2,000 each, and now they're 4,000 each. That's huge. Thank you for 67 bullets, Cal. Right, security fence is back up. Nah, what? Oh, I think the fridge freezery thing might be full. The fridge is empty. We have literally nothing to put in the fridge. We don't have any veg or fruit, but the freezer's full. Oh, that's just... I mean, could that be any more annoying? It's like, it will fit there, but it won't fit there. And it won't even go that way, because it'll block access. I reckon we could do that with it. You can still get at the shelf on the other side. It's a bit annoying, but it's the way it is. But in any event, we talked about moving these, didn't we? We're going to move this thing into here. So maybe we should just build the other one in here. Yep, we're going to move the whole thing. I'm kind of curious as to how they move this. Like, do they move all the contents and then the freezer? Or does the whole thing just get moved with a hammer? Guess we'll find out. Lost Harvest. Right. Wait, I thought Ken had just gone on an expedition. I thought we sent him out a minute ago. To that one. I'm sure we did. I think he's going to miss it now. Tell you what, Ken. Get out of bed. Undraft. And go on an expedition. Insufficient storage, that's fine. Appreciate this room. Play some darts. Right, who's moving the freezer? That's what I want to know. Rakia's doing it. Here he goes. First thing on his list. Have some breakfast. Move a freezer. Let's see how this works. So he goes in. He picks up a small version of the freezer. Otherwise known as a mini freezer. It's like a beer fridge, effectively. And then he goes over here. And he puts it down. And that's how you move a freezer. You just shrink it, move it, and then expand it again. It's a great idea. Why did nobody think of this? It's a lot more convenient for eating and cooking now, isn't it? Like, a lot less walking around and they don't have to go outside as much. Bit noisy though, isn't it? What is Rakia constructing? Oh, the tower. Cool. He's actually making the freezer. Let's see. Copy restrictions. Paste restrictions. Lovely. So that's that done. Don't think we need these windows, if I'm honest. Or that fence. I'll just get rid of them. I'm kind of hoping that when they remove this, they put the bricks back. I swear if they leave a hole in that wall. Cargo pod. It's a crash site of a small cargo pod. There are sorts of crates and spilled resources scattered around, most of them already unusable or still burning. Look for medicines, save anything that could be eaten, find some usable clothes, put out the fires. Do you know what? I think we'll find usable clothes. Let's see what we get. We don't need food. We don't need medicine. If we choose the last option, we've got to do 3 trips to it, which is okay. But right now, I can really do with some clothes, so we'll see what happens. We might get some new trousers. You never know. What was on that queue? Don't feel like we're desperate for pulse rifle. I'd rather have flare shielding. That fence is going to have to come in one, isn't it? CSJ, 84 months. Spent 38 minutes in my bank today because they thought Twitch was fraud. What? That's amazing. So the people who work at your bank have never heard of Twitch. And even worse, they've assumed that that's fraud. Why are you building this from the inside, Vanessa? You know what's going to happen. We can claim the wood back off that. We don't need that. I think as soon as we've got landmines, we just need to redo the approach to this base. Kind of need to funnel them into some kind of landmine situation. Maybe some low walls through there so we can still be shot. But they have to go through landmines to get in. Yeah, and then we can free up this. My God, Lost Harvest. Oh. Annette is unarmed. They must have broken her. Kind of silly, I thought, 4 times from... Yeah, exactly. They just noticed it. Like, how long have you been paying Twitch? Commodore Bob, thank you for 40 months. Mr. Elsnorth, thank you for 46 months. Appreciate that, thanks. What's Ken doing? Transporting wood. No, sticks. I really want Ken to go mining, of all things. Why was he transporting wood? It's almost like he doesn't... There we go. There we go. You know what's gonna happen here? Oh, he decided to do that instead. Brilliant. Well done. Now, how about you just carry on with this? They are the dumbest, aren't they? Should I finish this security perimeter wall? Yes. I'll do it by getting myself trapped when I've finished. Oh, you want me to open that one as well so I can get out? I'll do that first. Thus creating a hole in the wall. That's really weird the way it built that one a lot higher than that one. So this fence has an integrity of 250, whereas this only has a 50. At some point, that's going to become pretty important. See, Ken finished doing that wood, and the first thing he's gone doing is cutting down more. Why is he doing that? It's a priority too. So he's going to do that then mine. It's weird how that field is a cut activity, but normally it's a harvest. How's the old smoke leaf coming along? Yikes. That really needs some fertilizer. Oh no, it's nearly done actually. Not too far. But we will be going into winter shortly. Right, that's going to have to move. Uh-oh. We've got a mixture. We've got a mixture of flying. Wait till they get, like, here. The flying ones are annoying. That's the first time it's mixed them. Ground attack with air attack. think we did. We're gonna have to put gun turrets within the base. It's the only way, because otherwise they get to basically fly over here and not be attacked. I guess we could sacrifice a bit of that cotton field to put them in there. Work area blocked. Okay. Insufficient storage space for, what was that? A pair of boots? Eh? Is the apparel shelf full? 18 of 18 it is? Blimey. We've got too many clothing items. Luckily for us, we've got space over here now. Just put your boots under your bed, yeah. Ken's just showing off. He's like, I've got a sniper rifle. I'm going to do target practice from like hundreds of meters away, and I'm going to stand in the forest while I do it. Do you know, Raki, it'd be really good if you could just like make that now. Like now. It'd be fantastic. Perhaps you could just hurry up. If we could get that turned on quickly, that'd be lovely. That's not quick enough. Draft this lot. Oh boy. Sure like the look of this. Raka's fleeing in danger. How about you don't? How about you get on here? Ken, you can get on there. Who else was great at shooting? Laura, you can take slot 3. Nova, you take slot 4. My god, chaos is ensuing. We will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them in the cotton fields. And we will fight them amongst the glitter cap. Oh boy, they're getting quite close there. Don't like look at that. All hell's breaking loose. Boom. That explosive missile doesn't really hurt this guy, does it? Ooh, that was fun. Everybody got injured. Like, everybody needs medical attention. Bunch of scumbags. Damaged structures. What have we got? So the wall got hurt a bit. That corner, unsurprisingly, got damaged a little bit. Not too bad. Yeah, we definitely benefit from having more here. Wait, was she healing herself? Because that didn't sound like she was healing herself. Saying nothing. 4 injuries we got. Still, it could have been a lot worse. Think turret's a better place than top of stone pillars on the ground? I think, I don't know the answer to that question because I've not seen them break past this wall. But I think it depends a lot on how tall the creature is. Like, this one here, the scissor hands, could probably hit that, even though it's elevated. Maybe. But the beetles and stuff, the lower creature, they couldn't. They'd start after attacking this wall. So I think it's useful. If you put it even higher, the only thing that will hit it is a flying insect. So I think it's probably useful, but I can't really confirm it. Why is Lara having a meltdown? Drowsy. I don't know why she's not got many buffs. They always do. They always attack at night, so they always get their sleep disrupted. It's annoying. I want to see that pterodactyl thing again. I've not seen one of them for ages. At some point, we're going to have to attack a nest. But to do that, we'd need armor and better rifles. Do you know, I just realised there's a load of smoke leaf growing in the wild. How do we make her take beer, though? It's kind of weird. It's like they don't want to take beer. They put Ken back on research. Put Racker on research. We need somebody that can do construction as well. Like, Racker's maxed out at 10, but he's also very good at research. We need somebody else who's pretty strong in it. If nobody's really interested. We can't use Lara, she's our chief farmer. We can't use Nova. Can't really use Connor. Can't really use Annette. We can't really use Vanessa. Need another person, I think. Maybe we should go and look at that tachyon thing. Maybe, just maybe, that's another survivor. Maybe. Those flying creatures are very annoying. Exactly. I do like RimWorld's ability to just convert people, though. I do love that. The ability to just, like, have a fight, not kill somebody, and then put them in a room, feed them, put a lovely statue in the room, and then just convert them. I love that. You can grow your own colony that way. Whereas in this game, there's no way of adding more people unless the game specifically gifts them to you. Looks like we've got some straw hats just as we're going into winter. Fantastic. Maybe we should stop focusing on summer stuff now. Go for the winter selection. I think leather boots would never be a bad idea, but we do not have enough resources. For some reason, you cannot make them out of vegan leather. I don't get that. Fur coat, we have 8 in stock, so we don't need them. T-shirts, we don't need any of them. Fur caps, we could do with those, but we don't have the resource for some reason. Why do we not have the resource for a fur cap? Veggie leather. Use that. A sweater, we have 7. I think we make sure we have 8. Meteor rain? I don't like the sound of that. A jacket would be good. We don't have any of them. We don't need a coat because we have a fur coat. Okay, boots is a big one though. Right, what's the meteor rain? Metal containing meteors fall to the ground, dealing damage in the blast area. Oh, great. I can't imagine one will land anywhere near these gun turrets. Let's get RNG'd. Sounds like a plane flying overhead. Is that it? I just heard one land. RNG is basically randomness. It stands for random number generator, but it gets used as a noun to describe randomness. That sounded closer. You could basically move your base, couldn't you? Like, if you wanted to. Or you could expand into this area. These stones have been set for mining a long time. If they're highlighted, it means they're set. See? But they're just not getting done. It's because he's cutting before he's mining. We'll just deprioritize that for a sec. He's off mining now. We've got a bit of wood. We don't need much more at the moment. Connor's got an illness again. What's wrong with him now? He has an infection. Requires antibiotics. Oh, we've got those. So we're not getting any crafting done again. It's like playing whack-a-mole, this activity thing. You put one thing down and something else just pops up. You balance it, but there's always one thing that's not getting done. Always. So we need clothes, so we can't put her on it. Prioritize some electronics. What are we researching? The flare shield. Good. And after that, we'll do searchlights, and after that, we'll do incendiary traps. Carbon arbor sounds amazing. Carbon room, 12 hours. We need to find carbon nanotubes or produce them somehow. I don't know how you make them, and I don't know where you find them. Nanotube printing. Ah! Ah, wait a minute. You have to make them. So you have to research that, which takes 7 days, which is a long time. You can then use fuel to make carbon nanotubes. Then you can make a carbon room, and from that you can make carbon armor. It sounds like carbonara. Research flare shielding. Nice. How do we make one? What do you have to do? Do you have to build something? We could design an EMPL shielding hardware and build it on our devices. Such shielding would require a lot of energy. So does that mean we need to upgrade something, or have we already got that now? Do we need to, like, put an EMP shield on this? I just noticed these take, like, a lot of power. 40 power, 40 power. That's a lot of power. A good power surplus in the day. But if we get attacked at night, we're going to be relying solely on the battery power to power a lot of things. So I want to make sure we've got diesel generators. Ken reached physical 8. All that mining, he's all buff now, Ken. He's like, oh. Could be a model. Literally the only reason we need this glitter cap stuff is so that we can put things in this pot. They only supply 50 power each, blimey. Waiting materials. We literally never get round to making vegetable oil. Just never happens. Do you know what? I've not had a cup of tea in ages. I've got a feeling I've been abandoned again. She came back. I'm sure she's gone out again. Yep. I knew it. Walking the dogs. Do we really need to plant that again? Does Glitter Cap make people happy? I can't remember. Can't remember how we made one. A shroom torch. Wait, a fan? Decreases the room temperature in 4-meter radius. Increases overall room temperature in the process. Huh? What use is that? I can't find the shroom thing. Oh, there it is. It's under leisure. Provides light. Meh. Let's get rid of him. Go away. Go. No. You go away. You go away. And you stop planting. Vanessa just transported some trousers back from here. It never actually told us what we got back, but we clearly got something. Yeah, they do custom, but I can't be bothered with the manual side of it. As if the battery just failed. I bet it went to 0 as well. Oh, hello. Hello, walking piece of leather. No! Okay. Didn't actually know that was ever a thing. If I mark that as hunt, my turrets treat it as an enemy? Who knew? Oh, what a shot! He shot it round the corner as well in true hunt style, where you kill people even though you can't see them. Extraordinary. I never knew that about the turrets. Vanessa's straight down there. Wait, where's Ken going mining? Here. It's a long way to get stone. There's no other way of getting it. That's why you should do some food near the turrets so they'll come to eat, then you can kill them. What, as in put one of the, what's it called? There's a meat thing somewhere, isn't there? Defense? Meat law. Maybe one of these. I'll try it. So put one of those down, yeah? Well, I don't know what they eat specifically. Let's have a look. Yeah, you see they eat berries. I don't think food's going to help. I wonder though when we get attacked if they'll actually go for that. You know, these creatures will just go for this instead. We'll find out. Hey, we're getting some leaf. Getting some leaf, it means we can probably craft something. Smoke leaf pipe. as soon as we collect some dried smoke leaves. So presumably it's going to be taken from here and then dried on the rack or something. Well, we're going to find out what they eat, Captain Flint. Refuel. Rotting meat stand that attracts hostile animals. Why don't we just put that there and put some landmines around it? Because that sounds fun. Wait, I don't like the look of this. It literally looks like there's a massive gap in there. That's not good. Yeah, but the red melons only grow in a certain time of the year. We're going into winter, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, as if a searchlight takes a CPU. Give me a break. I'm not using a CPU on a searchlight. We're going to need one though, aren't we? Crash landing scenario. I think so. I can't remember. It was last weekend. Right, incendiary traps. Won't take long to research that, and then... That doesn't sound like a starting... Oh, they were starting all four up. Oh, wait a minute. They're on the right circuit. Why do they keep stopping and starting? Like, this battery's left less than 50%. Wait a minute. These batteries are on 4,000. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. There's the... Yeah. Looking at entirely the wrong number. No, I'm not. No, wait a minute. What's this? Why does this one say 50% when its charge is only 373? This number's out of 4. I don't get it. That's the full power grid. What do you mean? Oh, the power grid. Oh, I see what you mean. This is not the battery. This is the grid's battery storage. Right. God, that's not confusing. So the sensors don't care about the battery. They care about all the batteries on the grid. Because every time it triggers over 50%. Meh. That's irritating. Just like this dead land here. Hypothermia? It's only 1 Celsius. What's wrong with you? Come on, man. Get a fur coat on then. And a fur cap while you're here. You're that bothered. Why don't you all do it? You can all have a fur coat and a fur cap. That's my treat. Winter clothing has arrived. more battery will save you fuel. How do you work that out? To make a battery needs 5 electronics. We've been busy making electronics. We've finally got some stored. They take a while to get. We'll do that first. That's why we had Ken salvaging. I think we can get him doing that again now. Need to think about we want to turn off the replanting. They can survive -30, they'll be okay. -10 on the blade grass, probably not. I think we'll bring the radio into the mix now. Let's find out what it's like to get in touch. Actually, maybe laser pipes. Oh, you need carbon nano for that, you scumbag. I never made a third battery. Meat printing. One can easily print muscle tissues while using dense organic material. We need liquid fuel and proper printing elements. You can print meat! That's such a weird concept. Large spaceship debris crashed nearby while emitting long-range alerts about impending self-destruct. Apparently a self-destruct system was activated during the fall. The camp is too far from the crash site to be affected, but there may be something worth salvaging. Okay, we're going looking at that. We have researched incendiary traps. We've got some boots off somebody. Somebody doesn't have any footwork over there, do they? Desperate for boots. Off you go, Ken. Right, what circuit are these on again? 10. Put a light over there. Am I going to fly the competition flight and stream? Of course I'm not. Absolutely not. I'm going to fly some of the Daya aircraft, but I'm not going to fly the competition routes. No way. There are very good reasons why. It's a competition. Like, literally can't. Shouldn't. The last thing I can do is sit there flying it and give people tips on how to save fuel. That's ridiculous. Well, turning off the engine does save you fuel, yeah. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. They'll guarantee you there'll be people who can do it better than me. I guarantee it. We need to think about the approach into here now with landmines and stuff. What do they take to make a landmine? There we go. 10 fuel and 5 metal alloy. Okay, 10 fuel. That's quite a recharge cost, isn't it? Expedition complete. Self-destruct alert. Let's have a look. The entire area is littered with items from the ship's weaponry deck. The place is seemingly calm, dominated by a single sound, the automated voice of a self-destruct system counting towards 0. I have time to get a single object. What should it be? A damaged Spec Ops pistol, improved laser pistol research. A damaged Spec Ops pulse rifle, improved pulse rifles. A damaged Spec Ops sniper. Tattered Spec Ops armor, or whatever weapons you can find. Well, if you get one of the first 3, you've then got to get some research done to get them. We've not even made a pulse rifle yet, so if you go with the armor, then we're not using armor, and we certainly can't even make carbon armor, because we have to research a 7-day research to make the material to make carbon nanotubes, then something else. Damaged weapons can be deconstructed for electronics. Well, the 5th choice, I assume, would bring back some weapons. You might get a pistol, a rifle, a sniper, you know what I mean? You might just get an assortment of weapons, which is very useful. But it's a case of, do you want something that you can then research to make your own weapons? Decrease carbon armor research time by 75%. It does, but carbon armor... The problem is that in order to put armor on, you have to take your clothes off. So in winter, when you're too cold, or in summer when you're too hot, you put the carbon armor on, and it doesn't really do much for your temperature control. And the thing is, you only need the armor if you're going to get into melee range of something, which you don't want to do anyway. You want to be shooting things, but if you want to go attacking insect nests, you're going to need armor. It's the only way. But then you need better weapons anyway. Decrease it by 75%. I can't remember how long it took. I can't remember how long carbon armor took to research. The thing before it took a long time. It was like 7 days. And then you use fuel to make it, I think. But this I can't remember. See, the entire area is littered with items from a ship's weaponry deck. That sounds like you might get a few weapons out of it. It's spaghetti carbonara is what it is, legal. It was carbon printer, carbon room, carbon armor. Carbon printer took us 7 or 10 days. It took a long time. But carbon armor might be what you need just to survive. God, it's brutal. It's a brutal choice. Nanotubes is the one you need. So nanotubes lets you make some carbon nanotube. When you've then done that, you can make carbon armor, which is that. But that's down to 18 hours now. It's the sheer fact that everything needs fuel. 3D printer, 5 electronics, 2 CPUs. That unlocks a 3D printer. Jeez. Joe Webster, thank you for 35 months. And Harm27, I apologise, mate. I missed your tier 3, 83 month sub. Off to back to watching the VODs on SquirrelPlus. I'm so sorry I missed that. That looks harvestable to me. Nearly. Yeah, so anyway, the incendiary things, you kind of, if they get to the point of incendiary, you want them to be like in a funneled area, don't you? So I guess you want like... You want a kill zone, basically. Solar flares, 15 affected devices. Devices with CPUs consume 50% more power. Right, what does our grid look like? Production 400, consumption 200. I can live with that. Look, an heck I'm past. Whew. What? What, walking dog? What's the range on that? So we want a kill zone here somewhere. Also, I'm wondering, like, because we've put these on a platform, can they see over that or not? I don't know. Integrity 10, integrity 50, integrity 100. Hang on, how do we want to make this? If you get to here, you want your incendiary traps, I guess. Or something like that, maybe? Oh, you scumbag. Well, I mean, it's not like a tower defense game, no. There's many other things to it, but defending your base is only one aspect of it. And the basic concept here is to just slow them down on the way in. It's that you're on your towers shooting them, this thing's shooting them. And this thing can, whatever the missile launcher is, can like blitz them before they get there kind of thing. That's the basic concept. Yeah, solar flares don't affect us as much now. Wait, why doesn't that join to that? They can hide at the walls so the railgun, so the gun cannot hit them. You need range going the other way so guns can shoot down the line. Oh, you mean like do it this way? Just cancel that a sec. I swear Lara just 3 bricks on the floor. So I guess we probably want to come... Something like that, I guess, then. Not wide enough for them to get in. So they come into here, and then they just go like that, like that, like that, and all the way they're getting hammered, hopefully. Okay. So then... light incendiary mines down. Something like that. Yeah, incendiary mines outside the wooden wall. The best thing is, the integrity of this here is 250. The integrity of a brick wall is 100. They are literally stronger than brick walls. Let's find out, M. Hoffman. I don't think they will, but let's find out. For science, let's see what happens. Yeah, they may not even get there. Exactly. Just softens them up on the way in. It's like all these traps, isn't it? Like you need more of these as well. That's annoying the way that grid system works. The brick walls 200, the brick fence is 100. Wait. Foundation can't be made out of brick. So how do I build a brick wall? The only thing I can build is a brick fence, unless you mean... Yeah, how do I build a brick wall? Do I have to research brick fortification somehow? Wall under house. Yeah, okay. How high is that then? So I said, what, can you use that for defense? Because that's weird, because that's not listed under defense. You would think you would have fortification brick wall. Like, why is that under housing when you could actually use it as a better defense than this? I'm not disagreeing, it works. I'm saying, why did the game designers not put it in here? Say that, punk. Lol. Yeah, but if they can be used as defences, then it seems like a good thing to put in. Let's let the building get done. There's a lot of building there. A lot of bricks being used. So, I can't see any meat on that. It's not attracted anything. But we'll leave it and see what happens. Yeah, I know I need to do one the other side. I just said I'm going to let it build all that first before we queue anything up here. I don't know about that. I think these also block line of sight from a turret. You know, even if they're elevated like this, I think if I built that wall here, I'm not convinced my turret would shoot through that. How much grain do we have stored now? $200 silicon. That's not a lot of silicon. Plenty of grain, but not a lot of silicon. I'd really like to make a bigger field than this. We can expand that. We should have some smoke leaf now, so we should in theory be able to make smoke leaf pipe. That's weird. Oh, we haven't dried it yet. Hang on a minute. It's still drying out. I bet the encoder loves this rain. Yeah, I know it does, Scout. These specifically don't hit the ones next to it. Oh, that's interesting though. I forgot it showed it for this. Okay, so that literally shows you that that cannot shoot past that wall, even though that's elevated. And interestingly, it can't shoot here, and I don't quite get why. I think it's this gun here blocks it from shooting those tiles. Whereas this one, yeah, there's a clear run. But neither of them can shoot over that. So yeah, that does block it. Some nice cloud. Low level cloud. As soon as he's done this, he's going on a wait a minute, why does that go back to north of 6? That was on 5 of 6, and then... Huh? Was the 2 there? That is odd. Right, I'm going to go and have a look at this tachyon thing. This is clearly some kind of plot thing. Yeah, there must have been like 2 salvage things just stuck on top of each other. Wow, 33 fuel. What? What? We need fuel and we need it badly. We have no vegetable oil and only a bit of animal fat. Literally a waiting worker. Right, okay. We better focus on this. Otherwise we're running out of fuel. So in order to press into oil, is that a construction? Or is that a crafting? I don't know which it is. What does it tell you? Yeah, we can make more fuel. We just need to get somebody in here to do it. But I don't know what kind of ability this is. Evan, how you doing? It's on the crafting bench. No. The fuel is on the crafting bench. This press. What is this? Is this a crafting? Or is this something else? Is it a handling? I don't think it's a handling. Can't be a harvest. I assume it's crafting then. Okay, so if it's a crafting skill, we kind of want Raka focused on it for now. Ken can do research when he gets back from... I didn't even get 2 people on that. Oh, great. Perfect timing. Annette's focused on assembly, otherwise she could help. Okay, it'll have to be that. Right, where are you? Hey, they're on the right side, we just haven't built it all yet. It's a shame. We've got the walls in place, so we can find out how effective this is. Oh yeah, required skill crafting 1. No failure at 4. Aggressive animals. 32 little bugs. Oh my god. 32? Sounds like a busy day, Evan. Oh look, he's putting some traps down. That's pretty good timing. We might even find out what they do. Yeah, I mean, one of our snipers is away, so there's not a lot we can do. Expedition complete. Found the remains of an ancient ship of unknown origin. Tachyon radiation has been emitted from a broken terminal. I couldn't interact with it, but I see inscriptions in an alien language. Record what you can and return home. Unlock ancient language research. You know what's going to happen? This fight will finish, and then Ken will land in his balloon going, I'm back, guys. All press requires deliver 2 and crafting 3. Were you getting deliver 2? Isn't deliver taken care of by somebody else? Yeah, where's my soup? Exactly. I'll have the last soup. Oh, there they come. Oh, Racker. That's it. Give them an early warning. This is what's in store for you, scumbags. Destroyed pole fence? Wait, what? No. Did that thing just attack the pole fence and then run away? That's interesting. Oh, it's a big boy. Here he comes. He's stunned. He's in a stun lock. Get missiled. He's not even going to make it into gun turret range. That's insane. They're not even making it into this thing because they're getting stun locked by the rifle. Oh, that missile launcher is insane. Get stunned, get missile. Thing is, the way they detonate, they could actually. Why is that, pup? Oh, I thought he got inside then. He's just slow to get here. Hang on, we've got another space up here. So why don't you go and do some work? Yeah, that's it. You construct a trap. Is that all of them yet? I think that's all of them. The gun turrets didn't even get to fire. That's insane. So we still don't know if this defense works. Yeah, but does it have to be bang on 8 o'clock, pups? You research ancient language. Let's have a look at the table. Oh, we've learnt tea boiling. The smoked leaf plants might have another use. If we boil the raw leaves to get rid of the toxins, it would make a refreshing tea beverage. We can actually give people tea and coffee. I want biscuits. How do we research biscuits? 5 days? Whoa. We've got an orbital radio for 5 days. Then we've got nanotubes for 7 days. I don't know what will tea do for them? It doesn't really say. Go on, let's do it for 6 hours. Get it done. Then we'll do the radio. Then we'll have nanotubes, and then hopefully we can unlock carbon armor. Carbon armor. Ken's not even back yet. Yeah, you could research faster with more than one table, and then you've got to put 2 people on it as well. Maybe in winter we could do it, but in summer it's a nightmare trying to keep on top of plants. Okay, this. Extend. Get more silica. It's not really new Rimworld, but if you like Rimworld, you might like this. Ken's back with his alien language. Malfunction soldering bench, okay. Rimworld without the war crimes. Lol. Next attack wave is probably going to come from this side. Also, I really don't like the way they bust that fence. I really feel the need to replace this perimeter fence. We don't have a lot of wood though, so we're going to have to chop this lot down. Because those bugs, like, they could have walked in that way, but they didn't. And I think the only reason they didn't is because it bust a hole through there, but it couldn't see a path through because of this second wall. So it kind of went that way. But if it had walked into here, that could have been not fun. Same applies around here, really. It's just an easy... Like, this is the weak side of the base. We need to properly perimeter everything. The blue plants are crystals, like energy crystals, that you need to make things like power cells. Well, they take a very long time to grow these things. That's the problem with them. But because they survive at minus 30, they tend mostly not to die through winter. Oh, hello. Batteries. Diesel came on there. Okay, we've got literally no fuel left, so nothing is being done over here. It's loaded up. It's awaiting a worker. A worker's been given priority 1, but that worker's now constructing our stone. Brilliant. Okay, well, you'll have to leave that for now. Ken insisted on being much stronger than Nova. What is it? Like, this orbital radio tech is quite detailed. I'm stronger than you! What? Ken is random. It's just random egotistical outbursts. Research tea boiling. Okay, we got to do this. Boiled on a campfire or a cooking stove. All right, let's have a look. There's got to be some benefit. Hot drinks, tea, plus 15 happiness. We got to do this. Make sure we've always got some tea going. Not enough resources. Why not? I thought we had smoke leaf. I thought we had smoke leaf somewhere. That disappoints me. Is it still drying or something? 280 that's nearly dry. Okay. Well, then we can make tea through the winter. That's happy. New apparel. Leather boots. Hey! Finally got the leather. There he goes. Finally making some stuff. That's your primary job now, Raka. You're going to be doing that all through winter, mate. Get used to it. Did he just say on equipping a ranged weapon? Why did he do that? Seriously, why did he do that? That was odd. Also, where did he put his fur cap that I told him to put on? I literally told everybody to put on. Is this Raka the Rebel? Well, if tea uses raw, why did we run out? Did it dry at all? Because the thing is, they put it out for dry automatically. Raka might need some new clothes soon. What's wrong with your clothes, mate? You're fine. Those boots have got plenty of life left in them. 30% integrity. It is not multiplayer, no. I don't think it would work multiplayer unless it was competitive. It's not particularly a co-op game. It's like a management style. Is he making a weapon? Oh god. Because he's been told to craft. The short bow. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Well, we're not making liquid fuel out of manure. So liquid fuel is the highest priority now. And that's what you'll be doing, Mr. Raka. Mr. Fuel Maker. They've got this thing about those shroom torches. Yeah, somebody had a beer. We need to get this crop. Too cold for sowing, yeah, fine. We need to get this crop harvested before winter comes. It's getting pretty cold. And it's going to die soon. It's like -2. This stuff's temperature tolerance is -2, so right now it's suffering. It needs harvesting, really. Can we not harvest it now? I don't think it's going to finish growing. It says cut. So in theory, she could go and get it, couldn't she? It's better than letting it all die, I think. Which it inevitably will do shortly. That's got a -10 range. That's okay, but I don't think it's growing right now. So I think we just cut everything. Oh, what? Companies destroy? What? Really? So how do we tell it to... We can't harvest it then. We literally can't harvest it. Great. So that crop is basically 95% grown, but is now not growing. That is annoying. No, I think you're right, because look, she basically got rid of it. Oh, that's annoying. It's -5, so it can't grow. This is what you need your giant hydroponic lab. Insufficient fuel. Annette's rated crafting 10. Crazy. So we've almost reached the limit on the solder bench, which should mean she'll flick over to here, at which point she'll start making fuel. Because I think she's got enough to make some fuel now. 70 oil and fats, yeah, we can make some fuel. Short bow, don't need. Wait a minute, we can make animal fat this way as well. Via raw meat, which I think we have. Raw insect meat. Red. Oh, it has to be red meat. It has to be red meat. You can't use insect meat. That's interesting. Okay. -1 can grow again. It's
I
growing.
wonder if any of your residents be as good as Mrs. Squirrel at making a good cup of SquirrelPlus.
You say that? Been AWOL most of the day. Wait, why do they look completely harvestable? 100% grown. So in the winter we can go and kill various animals to get the red meat to make into fat, to make into fuel. But they all seem to have run away. Oh, she's been in and out all day. How many cups of tea do I drink average on a day? That's a good question. I mean, I rarely go more than 2 hours without a brew. So, you know, it's as a minimum 6 or 7, but more likely 9 average. I'd suggest, and 12 sometimes. Toxic ash, I don't like the look of this. Being in the open during the disaster causes uncomfortable shortness of breath and reduces movement speed. Prolonged exposure causes blood poisoning. Solar panels provide less power. Plants grow slower. Thanks. Farm plants lose health. Thanks, game. I really needed that right now, just as my crop is just about done. And now I can't finish it. Thank you. And also thank you for not allowing me to zone people so I can't make them stay indoors. It's also great. Thank you, game. That's it, Laura. Just go and run around in the ash and harvest those plants. She'd be like coming back sounding asthmatic. So what are they outputting now? Oh, it's not too bad. The big problem we're going to face here is if we are low on fuel, which we are, and the solar panels are down, this is not good timing. I saw that. Shortness of breath. Vanessa's like... Yeah, we might have to cancel that, I'm afraid. Thanks to the game. RNG for the win. We'll just take what we've got. It's not worth it. Maybe Ken could go on a mission. I'm sure there'll be no ash when he's on the balloon. They're all suffering, look. Medically. Pneumonia, immunity, infected vision implant. Yeah, look, they got lung problems going on when they're outside. Man, this game likes to throw curveballs. Is that stuff ready? That is ready. Oh, lost harvest? What's all this? Oh, it's died before we got there. That's such scumbaggery, that is. It killed it all off. All those cups of tea that just got destroyed by this stupid ash. We had cups of tea all through winter then. Not anymore. There's a tea shortage. So what's annoying is you can't build a roof like over here so they can go between these buildings without going outside. You can't do it. Like, you can do it in RimWorld, but you can't do it in this. Why? Did you see that? The heating came on then. Very briefly, that heating kicked in. It's quite cold inside. It's 11. Celsius in that room. Oof. That is not a temperature. to be working in. Ancient alien ship. I thought we'd been to that. Oh yeah, we've got to do the language first. So that's plot. Meteorite could be all kinds of things. Who's got the highest physical skill? Yeah, literally can. Right. It's 8 o'clock. So we're going to have to leave it there, guys. In the middle of the ash fire. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're doing. I shall be back tomorrow at normal time. There's no F1 this weekend, as you know, so just normal schedule. I will get... So these streams are now recorded in 1440, and they'll be uploaded to SquirrelPlus in a different format. They're going to be longer files, so we'll get them up tomorrow sometime. But then I'd like some feedback on what you think. And I'll be back tomorrow at 11. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Love you all, and a very good night.